blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love. You never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? Long time no see. How's it going, everybody? Maverick here, coming back to you again with another stream. We're gonna be doing the Super Bowl tonight. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you that is tuning in tonight. I definitely do appreciate it. Kenneth, you were the first one here. I want to say thank you to you as well. So as you guys can see in the chat below, I did post in the chat the poll chat. You guys can take advantage of that as well. Yes, Kenneth. Unfortunately, he had a real life emergency he had to go attend to. He won't be streaming tonight at all. So we'll see what happens. He might be able to come in, but I highly doubt it. So can you hear me all right? Let's just make sure, because I did do a microphone test along with the audio test, and everything's working. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So they are doing their little commercials. I figured I'd go ahead and get this stream kicked off. It is Super Bowl weekend. We have 13 minutes to kick off for Super Bowl. I think that's what, 52? No, 54. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with the Super Bowls anymore, guys. I'm sorry. But hopefully you guys enjoy tonight's stream. All right, cool. Yes, I know NASCAR is coming up there, buddy. The Daytona 500. That's right. So here we go. They're going to be they're announcing the teams coming out onto the field. But I'm not going to play any of that right now because, you know, copyright infringement and all that. You guys know that. You guys know how I roll. So once they go live, I will bring you guys the game interactive. I do have it up there. It's not playing right now because the game's not underway, but I will bring it up for y'all. But make sure you guys take an active part in the chat poll. Also, if you guys not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It is absolutely free to hit that like and subscribe to the channel. Unfortunately, I do not have any channel perks as of right now, but as you guys can see at the top of the chat or on top of the stream there, it says road to 1,000 subscribers. I'm currently at 229 subscribers. My goal is 250 subs. 250 subs by the end of February. I think I can get there. I think it's pretty doable. What do you guys think? You think I can get there? Hey Lane, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, guys. Unfortunately, while you guys haven't really seen me much, I literally had to go back to work, guys. I couldn't sit around. I was running out of money. I had bills to pay, and I finally had to go back to work. So that's why you guys really haven't seen me much. But I'm glad to have you guys still around to watch my streams and check out the channel. Yes, I have been posting some new shorts up on the channel as well. You guys can take a look at those. I did post one of the Missouri versus the Tennessee Vols game. The game winning draining a 3 at the end, and Missouri beat the Tennessee Vols at a buzzer beater. And I also posted some Nashville Predators hockey shorts. CeeLo did approve those guys, so he did take a look at them. He said I did one good job. I did a hell of a job on them. So hopefully you guys enjoyed those shorts. I do post the shorts as well, guys. And also, if you guys want to check both my other two channels out, I do have a TikTok under if you look in the description. I do have a TikTok. I do post the video short videos there as well. I also do have a Twitter account, guys. Make sure you guys are taking advantage of my Twitter. I post a lot of content to Twitter when I wasn't busy. But unfortunately, when I had to go back to work, that's kind of taken a wayside. But I'm still posting information in the Twitter feed that you guys don't miss. I just posted a few more things. I also got a vote poll up on my Twitter account as well. You guys can take advantage of that. And also, I thought I'd also let you guys know I do play a lot of online games when I'm not busy at work, or if I'm not busy here. You got normally on my main account I went by Maverick, but I went ahead and changed that name. It's still under Maverick, but it's called Maverick Gaming. Maverick Gaming, just like you see my name Maverick. Instead of saying Maverick by itself, it says Maverick Gaming. I did let CeeLo know. I let Tyler Redmond know. I did let Matt McGee of Braves Country know. I'm very well in tune with all of them, so that way you guys can check out my Call of Duty shorts that I've been posting over there, and also my Battlefield 1 shorts that I've been posting. A lot of gameplay that I do play, a lot of FPS shooter games, so you guys can check those out. It will mean a lot that you guys go check those out, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. So they're doing their little commentating behind the scenes. Kickoff is in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I know I did. Trying to get everything established, getting everything back and rolling. Sorry guys, I've been very very busy. I haven't thought about it there yet, Kenneth. Um, I have not thought about doing the duels yet. Unfortunately, I don't know what. I know my schedule. When I go to work, I work from 8 in the morning till around 5:45 Eastern. So I don't know how my time schedule is going to be. So we'll just have to see and kind of play it by ear. Hopefully, I might be able to stream some of them, but I would have to set up a interactive and all that, which I'll get with Clan or GB from C Sports. I'll get with him in the following days for that, Kenneth. But right now he's dealing with a personal tragedy in the family, and he's dealing with some other issues, which I'm not going to elaborate on. But y'all go over there. His channel is linked in the description below. Go over there and send him a few kind words, guys. It would mean a lot to him to show him some support as well. It's under ClanHBS down there in the description below. Go over there and send him a few messages there, guys and gals. It would really mean a lot to him. He really wanted to be here tonight to do the Super Bowl, but when he got that call, it was unfortunate that he had to leave and attend to the family. So I'm picking up the stream tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Hopefully I got everything straightened out, got everything ready to go. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, well, happy birthday there, Kenneth. Happy birthday, buddy. Shout out to you for your birthday. Yeah, yeah, Lane. It's a doozy when you've been out of work for 8 months and then all of a sudden you get thrust into going back to work. It wears down on the old joints and the back and trying to keep up with everything. And So I kind of took a back seat to the channel, but I was still posting shorts to the channel, so that way you guys are still having some content to watch. Um, so you guys can enjoy those as much as I enjoy posting them. Enjoy watching the views go up and up and up and up. So hopefully you guys enjoy those. Take an active part in those, guys. Make sure you tell your friends, hey, I got this guy that's posting these shorts. You need to go check him out. As you can see, guys, I'm repping the Georgia hat tonight and the Georgia Bulldog shirt tonight, as you guys can see, because tonight the Eagles, the Philadelphia Eagles, does have two Georgia Bulldogs in their lineup, which is Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Those are both Georgia Bulldogs. I will represent um, to the fullest with them. So that's why I'm repping the Georgia Red, the Georgia Bulldog Nation. That's right. So well, hopefully, here we go. Let me see if they're playing this real quick. Hold on. Okay, they're doing their little festivities right now, guys. Unfortunately, I cannot play them. Um, but I will see when they do the Star Spangled Banner. Then that's when I'll do it. If YouTube copyrights me for that, you know what's up with that. So, but until then, I will keep it active here, guys. So, hopefully you guys had the last couple weeks of easy time. All right, Lane. All right, buddy. You have a good one. You take care. Enjoy the stream if you want to watch the stream, or if you're out there with family eating chicken wings and pizza and whatever you're having. Enjoy it. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely do appreciate it. You guys show the support. I definitely do appreciate it. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Please welcome, on behalf of the NAD, ASL performer and Academy Award winner, Troy Kotzer. To honor America with the performance of the national anthem, 8-time Grammy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Here we go, guys.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the
pale fire.
Oh, the ramparts we watched were so
Brave. Oh, yeah. Let's play it all! Hoo, 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 hoo! As we Georgia Bulldogs would say.
Our thanks to the U.S. Navy and the first ever all-woman team of aviators doing a Super Bowl flyover and the coin toss.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to bring the national anthem to you. I know you guys may like it, may not. I do. I'm America through and through. As you can see, red, white, and blue. Color of the channel. Yeah, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. So with that being said, guys, we're going to go to a commercial break, but I will bring the coin toss to you. Oh, what's going on? All right, here we go. And we will be back after these short minutes. They're going to come back from a commercial break, and I'll bring the live coin toss for you guys. I'll bring the audio for that. So sit back, relax, get your snacks, get your drinks, get your food, get your pizza, wings, whatever. We'll be right back.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby.
All right, guys, here we go.
And tonight's referee, Carl Shepherds. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains and the story of the hero who brought them together.
As athletes, we
All right, they're going through their. Yeah, guys, they're doing their little commercial about Pat Tillman Foundation and 9/11. We'll never forget that day in infamy. 22 years ago. we will never forget. I know where I was on that day. So hopefully, move my camera up just a little bit. Sorry, guys. You guys will not miss the coin toss, I promise you. So bear with me here. They're going through their little commercial. Please remember, please like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell if you're just now tuning in. And also take an after part in the chat poll. They got their little presentation going on, which I can't show that on the channel or the audio of that charitable foundation. So I cannot show any of that or any audio to that. Copyright infringement. I can't. Here we go. So.
Haejung Park. Robert Ham. And to flip the coin, Fabergé Flint. And now, referee Carl Shepers.
Here we go, guys. Here's the coin toss.
Fabergé, thank you for joining us at today's toss. We appreciate all the work that you and your colleagues do at the Pat Tillman Foundation to help our military families and veterans. Thank you. Captains, congratulations on earning the opportunity to play in Super Bowl 57. Your achievements are memorialized on the tail side of the coin, with each representing your team logo. This will be tails. The head side of the coin is the Super Bowl 57 logo. Kansas City, you're the visiting team. What is your call?
Tails.
Kansas City has called tails. Fabergé, if you would please toss the coin. It is tails. Kansas City has won the toss. They will defer their choice to the second half.
There we go, guys.
Philadelphia will get the ball first at this end of the field. Good luck, gentlemen.
There you have it. So Kansas City wins the coin toss. They chose to divert the ball to Philadelphia. So Philadelphia gets the ball first, and we'll get this game rolling momentarily. So hopefully the interactive works tonight. I don't know why it's not. Oh, we'll see here in just a second, guys. It's fixing to start here. Now they're going to their little commercial break. So we'll get the show on the road. I'll bring you all the audio of the game. You guys will not miss any audio of the game whatsoever. Period. Welcome in, D. Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? That's right. Chase Elliott all the way. Local Georgia driver. Yes, I will pull for Chase Elliott to win the Daytona 500. I was hoping that he would win the Clash at the Coliseum, but unfortunately he got pretty much taken out early. His car can never recover. He started at the back and ran in the back all night. So we'll see here. Well, hopefully when they come back for commercial break, guys, we will get this game started. If you're just now tuning in, Kansas City won the toss. They chose to defer the ball to Philadelphia, and that means Kansas City will get the ball starting in the second half after halftime. So Philadelphia gets the ball first, and they are on their little commercial break. But you guys will not miss any audio of the game whatsoever, period. And I will bring up the interactive. Matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll leave it there, and then when I see it flip over, then I'll turn it on. So hopefully they get the interactive going for me. So we'll see. All right. You guys, I promise you guys will not miss any of the action. I promise you. There is a Vince Lombardi trophy. Yeah, I can't have any of that on the channel, guys. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I cannot have any of that on the channel. Unfortunately, so but you guys will not miss any of the game. I promise you. So hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Also take an active part in the chat poll. Also, you guys, if you want to check out my TikTok and also my Twitter accounts, they're both linked in the description below. I do post videos along with other content as well during the baseball off season, which baseball will be getting underway here shortly with the Atlanta Braves starting in their first season spring training game, and also Atlanta Braves' own Ronald Acuna Jr. is playing in the WBC along with Eddie Rosario. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, unfortunately, they're still doing their little commercial breaks. Once they get the game rolling, guys, I will turn it over to the interactive. I promise you. You guys will not miss a single play on the interactive, nor any of the audio. All right, here you go.
Super Bowl 22 MVP performance, NFL legend Doug Williams. Joining Doug, representing the Chiefs, Hall of Fame offensive lineman Will Shields. And representing the Eagles, Hall of Fame wide receiver Harold Carmichael. Super Bowl 57 starts now.
Yeah, let's go. Super Bowl 57 starts now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Well, I feel like we might as well kick this thing off, right? The Chiefs won the coin toss. They've deferred. The Eagles will receive, in Spanish language broadcast available tonight on Fox Deportes. It's a gorgeous day here in Glendale. The roof is open in Arizona, so temperatures beautiful now. They get a little cooler as the night goes on in this desert air. And we can't wait to get started.
They have not turned the interactive on yet, guys, so as soon as they turn it on, I'll turn the interactive.
Super Bowl 57. Here we go.
Touchback.
So the Eagles will start on their own 25-yard line. Interesting decision.
All right, here we go.
The Chiefs giving the ball to Philadelphia. They're the best team in the league starting the game.
Yeah, everything, this entire identity of this Philadelphia Eagles team is to how fast can I get the lead? How fast can I make my opponent play from behind? We thought there was a chance Andy Reid might take it out, but he decides to defer and give the ball to Philly.
Jalen Hurts has been magnificent. His second full year starting, 16-1 in the games he played. He missed 2. They lost both. And they start from the 25 with Miles Sanders, the running back. Sanders dancing around, trying to look for a seam. There's just none there. Strung out and played well by Kansas City. And that's a good start against his team. We told you about opening drives. They've been absolutely lethal. You're talking about 10 touchdowns. They've had 1 3-and-out on the opener all year long. Both playoff games, opening drive touchdowns.
Yeah, and this formula has really been hard for their opponents to crack. The idea is if we can get our opponents to play from behind, get in a pass situation, we'll talk about their defensive line and their ability to rush the passer, but this offense's ability to close games out as a running team is what separates them from so many others.
Late blitz coming over the middle, and a quick throw and completion. Devontae Smith for a short gain is going to get up to the 30. And it'll bring up 3rd down. This Eagles receiving core is excellent. Both well over 1,000 yards for the first time in their franchise history with Smith and A.J. Brown. 3rd and 5. Hurts with time over the middle. There's Smith. He's got a first down. It gets jacked out of bounds across the 40, but not before converting. A 12-yard gain to Devontae Smith.
Well, a matchup that we are going to be watching all day is this pass protection. The best offensive line in the league, Jason Kelce, the all-world center, going towards Chris Jones. Chris Jones, the defensive tackle for Kansas City. He is going to be the key of all the protection calls for Jason Kelce.
Hurts on a fake. Loading up, going deep down the field for Brown. Makes the catch. Is he in? No. Jalen Watson with good coverage.
Well, we knew they would take a shot here early. We know how aggressive, but watch Dallas Goedert, the tight end here. He gives a little token fake. Justin Reed, the safety, kind of gets stuck. He's got a shot. Take a look here on the sideline. Big shot after Devontae Smith is able to pick up the first down, going out of bounds there on that last 3rd down.
Kenneth Gainwell in the game, but he lines up as a wide receiver on a 2nd and 10. 4-man rush. Hurts looking for a block, gets it, sneaks around Smith and tiptoes his way in for what should be a first down.
How you rush Jalen Hurts. Watch all 3 of the overload. They're all going to end up to the right of the center, Jason Kelce. He hits his back foot. Now, when he sees that void, Devontae Smith becomes a blocker. That's the issue with rushing Jalen Hurts. You have to rush with your eyes.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, the interactive is not working for me.
He turns into a runner.
But you guys are not going to miss the game.
Eagles go 2 tight ends. Hurts to throw it again. Pressure coming. Stands in. Fires.
Oh, nice to Goddard.
This time
first down.
Another first down on this opening drive.
Well, we've talked about it. This Philadelphia offense, the best in the league. You see Goddard. He's just pacing himself. He knows that hit is coming. Great job by Jalen Hurts stopping Dallas Goedert with the ball now as they go up-tempo quick.
Hurts looking, throwing another wide open receiver. It's Smith again. Breaks a tackle inside the 15.
Down to the 10-yard line.
Well, Philadelphia's in a fast break offense. The timing of this RPO, the run-pass option was thrown off. It initially was defended well. We talked about Jalen Hurts as a runner. That time Jalen Hurts uses his legs to become a passer. Does a great job there finding Devontae Smith.
41 yards on 3 catches already. Boston Scott right up the gut inside the 5, and he's taken down there. Eagles can actually get a first down at the 1. So the emotions of Nick Sirianni and the anthem, as Tom Rinaldi told us, the tears, 2nd-year head coach, and he's got his team in the Super Bowl. Eagles going quick again on a 2nd down. Scott wrapped up for a loss. Nicely done. As Juan Thornhill came in, made the tackle. As Patrick Mahomes just sitting and waiting, winning his 2nd MVP of his career this week. And on third down, they can get a first, and the Eagles go for it on fourth down more than anybody, too, so keep that in mind.
Absolutely. Right now, Nick Sirianni, the head coach of the Eagles, he's in Shane Steichen's ear. He's telling him, the offensive coordinator, you've got 2 plays. You don't have to go for it all here. You don't necessarily even have to throw it into the end zone.
So 3rd and 3, ball on the 3-yard line. First in the shotgun, run it up the middle. Gainwell. Touchdown, Eagles! Gainwell, right up the gut.
Well, we told you to start the drive. We thought
Eagles fly, Eagles fly.
Toss might decide. That was really close. You saw Gainwell. That elbow was really close. We'll see what Mike Pereira thinks, but we thought there was a chance, KB. You mentioned it right off the top. If Andy Reid won the toss, would he want to give Jalen Hurts?
Let's bring in Mike Pereira. Mike.
Yeah, it looks to me just like you said, actually, Greg, that the elbow hit. So I think he is short, just barely short. I do think they'll respot it, maybe even with an expedited review.
However, keep in mind, if they do mark him short where that is, it would be a 1st and goal because they could have gotten a first at the 1. But it does look like he is short there.
The runner is short of the goal line.
All right.
So there you go.
All right, we'll do it again.
And it'll be a 1st and goal from.
All right, we'll do it again, guys. We'll do it again. Sorry, premature touchdown celebration. Sorry, my interactive's down, guys. But you guys are not going to miss the action of the game. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
The all-everything center kind of rugby-style scrum and getting underneath. You have to think from the half-yard line. It's got to be at the top of this call sheet.
Jalen Hurts is 30 for 34 on quarterback sneaks. An insane number. We'll see if they go for it. 1st and goal.
Yeah. We got a lot of big bodies in there. Take a look how many guys are inside there.
Gotta go for it, sir.
He's touchdown.
No signal yet.
He's touchdown.
There's a penalty flag in the middle of that. Nothing was signaled as of right now.
Are you serious? Again? All right, another premature touchdown call. Yet again. Okay. All right. 3rd time's a charm. Touchdown, Eagles.
Opening drive for a touchdown for Philly.
Eagles fly.
I think Chris Jones, you can see he's lined up in the neutral zone, but it doesn't matter. The defensive line's going.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
I mean, take a look at this picture. I mean, offensive line coaches throughout the world are rejoicing. I mean, that's pad level.
All right.
It's like Pop Warner, day 1, and there's nobody in the NFL.
Extra point is up and good.
11 plays and 75 yards.
All right. So Eagles now lead at 7-0 over Kansas City Chiefs. So with that being said, guys, thank you for tuning in. I am your host, Maverick. My buddy GB from C Sports goes by ClanHBS. His channel is linked in the description below. He was going to stream tonight, but unfortunately he had some emergencies to attend to tonight. I want to say, if you're tuning in, bud, hopefully everything turns out well for you, bud. I know you were pretty bummed about not streaming tonight. I know you're pretty bummed, but under the circumstances, I do understand. We'll hold the fort down. We'll see when you get back. When I see you again, tell the family I said hey, and we'll talk to you later, buddy. With that being said, guys, also make sure you guys take an active part in the chat poll. Also, make sure you also hit that like button, guys. The more likes I get, the more my channel gets pushed. I know Kenneth is on here, D, Lane, everybody that makes this channel possible. You guys feel free to hit that like button, take an active part in the chat poll. If you're new to the channel, if you're new to the stream, please make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. or ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely free to join my channel. My channel is absolutely free to join. It's all sports content related, whether it's baseball, basketball, football, NCAA basketball. It's all sports related content. You guys can pull for your favorite teams. There is no harassing in this channel whatsoever. Whatever team you pull for is who you pull for, and it's a friendly community. When we do go live, like we are right now, it's all about who you pull for and who you root for on a daily basis. Which, for me, that would be, I live in Georgia. I pull for the Georgia Bulldogs, as you guys can see. I'm repping the Georgia Bulldogs colors tonight, along with the hat, because we have two Georgia Bulldogs on the Philadelphia Eagles team tonight, which is Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Those two players were very spectacular last year for the Georgia Bulldogs, winning the first championship since 1980 for the Georgia Bulldogs. And of course, they went to the NFL. Nakobe Dean and Jordan Davis got drafted by the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, Trayvon Walker went to the Jacksonville Jaguars after the first round. So this year's draft is going to be huge because there's going to be a number of Bulldogs going in the draft. So here we go. Here's the kickoff.
So it's Isaiah Pacheco back deep. Will let it go over his head. And here is
it's a touchback.
Who, after the Chiefs got rid of his best weapon, Tyreek Hill, he had maybe the best year of his career.
Yeah, and if they're going to be able to play this style of game, I think they've got to make this a race to 30. In their minds, every possession they have to maximize. Every play that Patrick Mahomes can end up with the ball in his hands, the better it is for the Kansas City Chiefs. So expect them to come out aggressive early. They understand the battle that they're in going up against this Philadelphia team.
Started with the run game with Pacheco,
Pacheco runs left
for this team, and he works his way out to the 38-yard line. You know, Pacheco started about week 7 against San Francisco, the rookie 7th-round draft pick out of Rutgers, and he's just brought a different dynamic.
All right, guys, I'm just going to bring the audio. I'm just going to bring the audio of the game. So you guys enjoy the audio of the game. Feel free to, I will interact with the chat as well.
Starting point. It's going to be a lot of opportunity for the run game. That's why it's so important that they stay on track.
Second down. Mahomes firing, and it's caught by Kelsey in stride. Travis Kelce up near midfield.
Well, the question every week is, how come nobody can guard Travis Kelce? They use a little motion that changes up the reads for the defense. He clears TJ Edwards, number 57. Watch this throw in anticipation. When he throws it, he is yet to clear Edwards. They just understand each other. They understand the landmark. They're the best combo in the business.
Quick 20 yards to Kelce, 1st and 10. Mahomes rolling out. Ankle looks just fine there, and he slides down as Maddox came in to make the stop. This Chiefs offense, it's amazing, right, Greg? We're talking about how without Tyreek Hill, they had to remake things a little bit. How in the world are you better, though? I mean, it's amazing what they've done. They added key pieces in Juju Smith-Schuster and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, but they've also changed their offense under Andy Reid in a way. And they're going quick here. Pacheco, good strong cut, breaks a tackle. Pacheco inside the 30, shoulder down, and all the way down near the 20.
They bring Sky Moore across. Watch the action it does, and then keep your eyes right here on TJ Edwards. See how slow he is to react? It's actually like eliminating an entire defender from the run blocking fit. We mentioned how valuable this run game can be because of all these light boxes and pass-heavy defensive structures. We've seen it here with the big run from Pacheco.
Give it to him again. And this time kind of slips down on that turf and goes nowhere. And finally blow the play dead. Get a penalty at the end of this play as well. Andy Reid, 64 years old, his 31st NFL season, 10th year in Kansas City. Of course, started his head coaching career in Philly. By the way, no penalty. It was a yellow mouthpiece. Can they make the mouthpiece a little different color so it doesn't look yellow? I mean, that would be great.
Kelsey at the bottom is going to come in a little short motion.
Mahomes looking that way, throwing that way. Kelsey got it. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Okay, so the purpose of this short motion is to see what it does here.
Kansas City with the Mahomes to Travis Kelsey to the right in the end zone, touchdown. Welcome in, everybody. I'm bringing you the audio of the game. Sorry, unfortunately, my interactive is not working. So I'm bringing you guys the audio. So here we go, the extra point.
Harrison Butker with the extra point attempt to tie it up and through. And we are
up and through.
So in the first ever matchup of.
All right, they lead it 7-all in the first quarter with 6:57 left to play in the first quarter, guys. I am your host, Maverick. As you can see right here, I'm behind the scenes, guys. I'm going to bring you the audio of the game. Welcome in. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Also hit the notification bell. I'm going to be behind the scenes bringing you the audio. Unfortunately, my interactive is not working tonight. I don't know if something happened to it. I don't get why. Something got jarred. Something got moved around. I don't know. I tried to fix it, but it's not, unfortunately, not working. So I'm going to bring in the audio of the game. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. As always, guys, please remember, please hit that like button, guys. The more likes I get, the more my channel gets pushed in the algorithm. And the more people, as you guys can see, the road to 1,000 subscribers. I got 229 subscribed to the channel. My active goal right now is 250 subs by the end of February. That is very doable. Very doable. So let all your friends know. They can come on down. Come on over. Subscribe to the channel. Have fun. And enjoy some Atlanta Braves streams throughout the Major League Baseball season. And then during the NFL season, we'll be broadcasting different games throughout the league. I did stream some Atlanta Falcons games. I also streamed some Kansas City Chiefs games, Philadelphia Eagles games. I also did the Bills game, the Cincinnati game, and a few other games as well. The most popular ones I did stream. So hopefully you guys enjoy those. You guys can look at my channel. They're there. You guys can check them out. So, and also make sure, guys, I also do post shorts on the channel. Do take an active part in looking at those. Yes, I do post them. Unfortunately, I had to go back to work, guys. So I've been very busy with work. Most of the time, you guys mostly see me here like every single day of the week. But unfortunately, I had to go back to work because I was running out of money for bills. So hopefully, before too long, we should be back straightened out. But the last 3 weeks, guys, I've been so actively busy with work. The channel's kind of taking a hit, but I'm still actively posting shorts to the channel, so that way you guys don't miss any content.
Square at 7.
So please remember, please like that button. So enjoy the audio, guys. I will be right here bringing you the interactive.
Back to the touchdown, Greg. What happened there?
You know, oftentimes the beauty of these plays is in the detail. Because Travis Kelsey starts out wide, you see Darius Slay, he has him. But with the short motion behind Marquez Valdez-Scantling, That's the matchup they want versus the safety Epps. So it's just something small, as opposed to just lining him up there. They're able to get the matchup they want with the best player on their offense against the safety, and that is a mismatch they will take the rest of this game.
Kelsey, just unbelievable postseason history. Only Jerry Rice has more touchdown catches. It's amazing. Four-man rush, get it out to Gainwell in the flat. Looks for a block, gets a couple out across the 30. Penalty flag at the end of this.
Pass interference, number 3, offense, 10-yard penalty, first down.
They get Zach Pascal on the penalty.
Yeah, the challenge of these swing routes, different than in college. Even if that ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage, you cannot block before the ball is caught. He's clearly engaged there. It's a clear PI.
Make it 1st and 20. Try the run with Gainwell, who runs into a wall. Carlos Dunlap was there. Leo Chanel helped as well. Well, coming up, Rihanna on the world's biggest.
So those early down miscues, penalties, tackle for loss, sacks, those are the things that this defense of Kansas City wants to generate. The goal for them today is how often can we put this Philadelphia offense in passing situations, make them perform from the pocket in a more traditional passing game. Those penalties go a long way.
First to throw another quick one to Smith, and L'Jarius Sneed is there. On a quick tackle, the Smith skirts across the 20, but is a 3rd and long.
I'll tell you what, they're happy to have L'Jarius Sneed back. He went out with a head injury in the AFC Championship. You're going to see him line up everywhere. He can travel with your top receiver. He can blitz. He's great in run support, as you saw there. He's one of their top players on this defense, and him being back in time was huge.
Eagles have to get to the 35. Hurts, pressure coming, in trouble. And now just going to throw it away. Pursuit there from Frank Clark. And this Kansas City D forces a punt.
Yeah, Frank Clark, he seems to come alive here in the postseason. Kind of got faked out there by the pump fake, but his pursuit, his production, he is an all-time postseason sack leader. He's on the verge of being number 1 all-time. He comes to life in the biggest moments.
Aaron Sipos has returned to punt for Philadelphia. He's been out the last 6 games with a leg injury. So he's back for the Super Bowl. Tony going to let it bounce, and a big Philly bounce. Now he picks it up, makes a couple men miss, and gets smoked out at the 33. Super Bowl 57 all-time.
All right, guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. They're going to commercial break. I cannot have any commercials audio on the channel. I get copyrighted. You guys know the deal. You guys have not yet subscribed to the channel. If you're new, please feel free to hit that like button. Also, hit that subscribe button, guys. It is absolutely free. Any teams that you guys enjoy, whatever team it may be in whatever sport, you guys are more than welcome to broadcast it in the channel. There will not be any discrimination against any team that you pull for. No trash talking, no nothing. I do have moderators in the channel that watch the channel for me, along with myself. So, and they will notice any any trash talking going on, they will make sure it gets removed. So feel free to come on in, tell your friends, come on in and enjoy some football on the computer if you're on the computer or a cell phone. If that's the only way you can watch the game, I definitely do appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. With that being said, we'll be right back. I'll bring you some audio and bring you back to the game. We'll be right back. All right, guys, here we go. It looks like they're going to be coming back from a commercial break. I'm your host, Maverick, and I will be bringing the audio. So here we go with the game.
Their second possession of the day. On the fake, Mahomes sets up a screen to Gray, the backup tight end, room to roll, and gets out to the 40. And you wonder if you're going to see a lot of that because the Eagles had the best pass rush in the NFL this year.
Yeah, and what's special about this Philadelphia front is they're able to generate such a high percentage of the sacks by only rushing 4. So what that does is it keeps the integrity, it keeps the stress off of their secondary. It allows them to cover zones. It allows them to help double team top receivers because this front 4 is so productive.
Pacheco, stutter step, wrapped up by Kaiser White. Yeah, you saw that graphic, and now penalty you see at the end of the play there. So that graphic, I mean, Philadelphia not only led the league by a wide margin, they had the 3rd most sacks in the history of the league. You're talking 85, 84 Bears.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Number 74, defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
It's on Ndamukong Suh.
Yeah, you'll see Ndamukong Suh just getting that left hand right up in his face mask of Wiley. Pretty clear there for the official.
So it'll make it a first down and 10 up to the 47. See Jerick McKinnon in the game for the first time at running back. Mahomes, a lot of time, slings it over the middle, and it's Kelce again, who was wide open and takes it down to the 30.
Man, you talk about route running. Everything looks like it's an over. Mahomes does a half boot, and then he runs what they call a sail. So everything looks like, oh, nope, I'm coming back door. See another defender slip. That's something we've seen a lot. I mean, Kelce, his route running, his ability to find space. It's unbelievable.
Off to a fast start. Mahomes protected, but rolls away and now just lobs one out of bounds. It is amazing. People at home are wondering, how is Travis Kelce that wide open all the time?
So we asked Jonathan Gannon, and this is something that I've always had such respect for Kelce and some of the best route runners. You can't draw up a scout team, right? So this week, all in practice, this Philadelphia Eagles defense faced a scout team pretending to be Kelce, and everything was a line on a piece of paper. Nothing Travis Kelce does resembles any of those routes. It's very hard to prepare for. Oh, a little trickery.
Quick snap, a little trickery. Get it to McKinnon. And Jerick McKinnon, they almost had Juju Smith-Schuster faking like he didn't know what was going on.
They did, and Kelce was right behind him. They were all looking at the sideline. Me and you were looking at each other, and they kind of spit it out there to the right. You see Juju looking at the sideline. I can't hear.
Oh, he picked up 7. No matter what it looked like, they got 7. Brings up a 3rd down and 3. Roll out. Mahomes breaks away. Shuttle pass dangerous and incomplete. T.J. Edwards had an opportunity there. And now 4th down and 3. And Harrison Bucker's coming onto the field.
Yeah, first big decision here. You can see they're going to try to do a little roll pass. They're trying to slip Jerick McKinnick in the flat, but he runs into Hassan Reddick and kind of gets thrown off. Well defended. Really the first time we've talked a lot about Nick Sirianni and his aggressive play calling on 4th down. First real decision here for Andy.
All right, here we go, guys.
He wants to be.
Bucker
Deciding here, obviously, to settle for a
with a field goal.
Yeah, Bucker try a 42-yarder. Hit the game winner in the conference championship against Cincinnati. First one here tonight.
TT! TT!
And Bucker is hooked.
Oh! 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 TT! TT! TT works every time, boy!
Ends with the
Woo! That's one for you, Wesley.
we hear it.
Yes, sir! Let's go! Yes, sir! Woo! All right, guys, that's the little thing that me and my buddy Wesley from the dog house, when we go to watch the Georgia game, I go over there and watch some Georgia games with him. We started that this year. All we do is go like that, called the TT. It's a friendly gesture of blocking field goals or making the ball go wide left or wide right. And if you do it like that, it's just a friendly thing, guys. Try it. Try it with your local teams. Whatever team you pull for, spread it around. It goes for everybody, guys. Wow. The power of the TT is very strong. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the channel. I am your host, Mav. Unfortunately, my interactive is down, but I will bring you the live audio of the game. So right now they are on a commercial break. And if you're new to the channel, please make sure you hit that like button. Also, hit the subscribe button if you're not yet subscribed to the channel. Welcome in there, Mr. Chappelle. Welcome in there, David. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Sorry, I've been away for the last couple weeks, guys. I had to literally go back to work. I was running out of money, and I needed to pay my bills. So when you run out of money, you got to go back to work. So unfortunately, I had to go back to work, make some money, and things are starting to kind of be more active for me, so I can get back on here and still produce content for you guys to enjoy, whether it's a stream or a short. You guys can check out the channel, and also if you guys are into multiplayer online games, you can also check out my other channel called Maverick Gaming. I need to put that link in the description. So the class of 2023 inductees: Rondé Barber, Don Coryell, and others.
As far as Super Bowl 57 goes,
so here we go.
First quarter, Chiefs go on a nice drive there. 7 plays, 42 yards.
So enjoy the audio, guys, and we'll be back. Please remember, please like, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notification bell. And we will be back. Enjoy the audio, guys.
Got hurt on this field in week 1 with some turf issues, and we have seen a couple players slip early on in this game. Hurts getting a block from Johnson and then taken down from behind. Gets out across the 35 to the 37. Skycam coverage provided by Michelob Ultra.
Look how wide these stacks are. He's just doing a math equation inside.
Keeps it and runs into a wall. Well played by the Chiefs that time. And of course, it was Nick Bolton who had 180 tackles this year, the most in Chiefs history, second in the league.
Yeah, we knew coming in that they were not going to be afraid to use Jalen Hurts as a runner. They feel like he is 100%. He's kind of the spark that makes this offense go. Nice job there by Nick Bolton, scraping to account for the running quarterback.
Well, who moved first?
Offside. Defense number 55. Unintended to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. 8 yardage results in a first down.
Yeah, you see Frank Clark. We mentioned he's gearing up there in a passing down. He's got 13 and a half postseason sacks, third all time. That time he's a little early. Gives them a free first down.
Steve Spagnuolo, defensive coordinator under Andy Reid, fourth year here. Eagles go big in this formation, flip it to Dallas Goedert, who cuts across the 45. And a nifty little play to get Goedert all the way up across the 47-yard line.
Yeah, so something for us to keep our eye on with this Kansas City defense. All playoffs, they've made a real big emphasis in playing two high safeties, meaning they're very deep, each playing half the field, a lot of man coverage. But what that does, Kevin, is it makes us very light in the box, right? If you're Kansas City, you understand your vulnerabilities. So keep an eye on these two safeties, finding their time to start deep, but also moving down to help support the run game.
Chiefs show blitz, they come with it. Hurts, it's blocked up. A.J. Brown has a first down, his first catch of the Super Bowl, as he ran that slant that he's so famous for to pick up 7 yards. That'll take us to the end of this first quarter.
All right, guys, they are going to a commercial break. So with that being said, guys, please remember, please like and subscribe to the channel. If you're not yet subscribed, hit the notification bell. Take an after part in the chat poll, and we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them be quiet.
All right, guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. I had to step away from the computer. We went to the end of the first quarter. So we're going into the second quarter, and the lead is still 7-7, tied up at 7. So here we go.
Each team scored on their opening drive, and now we start the second quarter with the Eagles on the move. Jalen Hurts so far, 71 yards and 7 of 9 passing, has a rushing touchdown. And in this second quarter, Philly has been outstanding. See what they've done in this postseason, too. The plus 21. It's a big quarter usually for them. Start on the Chiefs 45. Hurts has all day, loading up, taking a shot, looking for A.J. Brown. He's got it! Touchdown!
Touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles! Fly, Eagles, fly! That's right. That's right, everybody. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, baby, fly. That's right, guys. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Philadelphia, the blockbuster trade on draft night. They brought him in to make plays like that, and it's as big as they get.
All right, the extra point.
Up and good. So
up and good.
A 45-yarder. We saw the adjustment. How about the route?
Yeah, it's just they called a high 7, a deep corner. He's going to just inside release.
Wow.
Inside leverage. Just climb on the
That's
safety.
crazy.
And this is
one hell of a play.
Throw it up and saying, my guy's better than yours. They've got a deep safety, Thornhill 21, 22, McDuffie 21, and the young rookie. He's got a bright future. He's been a great player from that first-round pick, but just loses the ball, and A.J. Brown is able to track it down.
You think about the Eagles, and we've done a lot of their games this year, just like the Chiefs. I know you believe what makes them so difficult is because they can beat you anyway. They could have 300 yards rushing. They could have 300 yards passing.
It's the ultimate challenge because they're going to make you guard sideline to sideline, and they're going to make you, as you saw there, 60 yards of depth.
Got the Eagles' chance in full force. Each team brings their traditions to the Super Bowl. And so after the Butker missed field goal, the Eagles strike immediately and retake the lead. And the Chiefs will start on their 25. Well, Rihanna returns.
All right, guys, here we go.
Well, Patrick Mahomes responded after the last Eagles touchdown. What does he have in store here? It's Pacheco. And there looked like there was a hole, but that closed up quickly. Edwards and Hargrave combining on the stop.
Yeah, Javon Hargrave, number 97. He is who makes this entire defense work, both run and pass. We talked to Andy Reid. We said, how are you going to pass protect? What's your plan for these two guys on the edges? He says, oh, no. Everything starts with big number 97. He can wreck the game if you don't account for him.
Second down, quick throw, and the catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster, but an immediate hit by Marcus Epps brings up 3rd and long.
Yeah, all season, this Philadelphia Eagles defense has been the best in the league on those early downs to force teams into these 3rd and longs. In this case, you have a 3rd and 8. But this is the one exception to the rule, Patrick Mahomes. He's better than anybody in these situations.
Third and 8. Pressure coming. Mahomes gets it away, and it's incomplete. Tried to get it to Smith-Schuster. Bradbury on the coverage and no flags.
Yeah, you can see Juju Smith-Schuster, he got up mad, and I think deservingly so. That left hand from Bradbury kind of spins him around. You see Mahomes kind of had to step up in the pocket. Number 94, Josh Sweat, he won pretty quickly, but there was some contact down the field, and I think Bradbury got away with one.
So we'll see Tommy Townsend for the first time. All-pro punter this year. Pressure up the middle, but he gets it away. Britton Covey breaks a tackle. And not much more. It's covered up at the 33. So the Eagles take over early.
All right, guys, they are going to a commercial break. Hopefully you guys enjoy the audio of the game. Please remember, please like and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, guys. It is absolutely free to join this channel. Absolutely free. As you guys can see at the top of the box there, I'm road to 1,000 subscribers. As of right now, I've got 229 subscribers subscribed to the channel. My active goal for the end of the month of February is 250 subs. That is actually doable. I'm only a few subs away from my actual goal for the end of the month of February. So if you are a sports fanatic like I am, whether it's college or pro in NFL, Major League Baseball, whatever sport you guys follow, you guys are more than welcome to join the channel. This is a friendly sports channel. I'm just new and up and coming. I started this channel last year in August. Just in a few short months, I went from 0 subscribers to 231. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to change it. What am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. That is totally my fault. I dropped the ball on that one, guys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry on that. I dropped the ball. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go ahead and get that changed real quick. So here we go. You guys will see it there. It should refresh up there on the page. I am completely sorry, guys. That is totally my fault. I dropped the ball on that one. Hopefully you guys will see that. As you can see up there at the top, it is actually changed. I did pick up a couple subscribers. Thank you so much for the subscribes, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I definitely do appreciate it. All right, it looks like they're going to be coming back from a commercial break here shortly. So let me figure it out here real quick. Yep, here we go.
And then this year he's got him in the.
All right, you guys enjoy the audio.
He's gotten better each year, really by leaps and bounds. Here he's got the Eagles up 7 early in this second quarter. Straight give to Sanders, nowhere.
I just think that the Jalen Hurts story just needs to continue to be told. I just think it's so appropriate. The lessons that kids across this country can learn just from dealing with adversity. Your path is not always going to be a straight line. I mean, how many people out there, kids can handle being benched in a national championship game, be forced to transfer, and 3 years later find themselves in the Super Bowl? If that's not a lesson in how to overcome adversity through sport, I'm not sure what is.
Second down, blitz coming. Hurts sees it, gets it to Goddard quickly, who is tangled up immediately by Watson. And so it'll be a third down and long.
Yeah, pretty creative play there. You'll see Goddard had a tough time kind of holding on to this one. Takes the hit. You saw the pressure. You mentioned it. McDuffie came off the slot. It was actually an inside screen. The offensive linemen all ran down the field to serve as lead blockers.
More pressure. Hurts spins away. Here comes Frank Clark. Throws opposite his body, and it's caught for a first down. Zach Pascal. What a move by Hurts to get it done there for a gain of 9.
Yeah, you have to rush Jalen Hurts smart. You're unblocked. You're the contained player. Frank Clark, just stay outside and secure the pocket. You see Zach Pascal. He runs through contact. Anytime you pressure and you don't get to the quarterback, there's tons of holes in the defense. There's a ton of places to go with the ball. It's a third down, great dialed up pressure, and Jalen Hurts just works some magic.
Zach Pascal only had 15 catches all year long. Just get the play off here. Give it off to Gainwell. Pressure in the backfield. Scurries out of it and out across midfield into Chiefs territory. Boy, it looked like there was nothing there. He got around Leo Chanel, pick up 9 yards. You know, Greg, I think those of you watching that don't maybe watch football every week, good to tell you that the Eagles and Chiefs, two of the best in the league, but probably Philadelphia this year, the best offensive line in football.
Absolutely, and you've heard a lot about the Jason Kelce, the center of the Eagles. You've heard a lot about his story. You've seen his brother already score a touchdown for the Chiefs. But Lane Johnson, the right tackle.
And close on the spot. We'll see if Gainwell picked it up.
Yeah, just to finish about that offensive line. Lane Johnson, the right tackle, playing through a pretty significant injury, is regarded as the best in the league. We've seen a lot of guys, especially in the painted areas where the logo is. You're going to see him go hurry up. Have to imagine this is a sneak.
Yep. Now they're pointing. They want a flag. They get a flag. And it looks like it is going to be on Philadelphia.
Start. Number 56, offense, 5-yard penalty, third down.
So it's on Isaac Seumalo, the right guard. I'll move him back.
Yeah, you can see the entire defensive line stood up. They're fortunate they got the call. I mean, he clearly moves, but I thought that ball was going to end up being snapped. Nice job there by the officials seeing that twitch. You have to imagine right now, this is something we talked to Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator of the Chiefs. They're going to treat this as 4 down. They're going to say, all right, we have 2 downs here at midfield to pick up this first. You can't necessarily treat this as a third down defensive call.
Hurts on a quarterback draw. Nowhere to go. The ball is loose. Sitting on the turf. It's picked up by Bolton. No one in front of him is going to score.
Wow, what a... Jalen Hurts fumbled the ball. Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs.
If they protect the ball,
Jalen Hurts just fumbled the ball.
32, he gets the strip, the fumble recovery, and the touchdown.
Wow.
Hurts just having a hard time putting that ball away. And
all right, Bucker with the extra point.
Lost it. Nick Bolton, what a year he's had.
The extra point is up and good.
Bolton had a fumble recovery touchdown, 86 yards in the regular season.
All right, so we are at, if you're just now tuning in, Jalen Hurts just coughed up the ball in a fumble, and Kansas City recovered the fumble of the football and runs it back for a touchdown. So the score is now tied up 14 apiece. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Maverick. Normally I give live play-by-play commentary with the interactive in the middle, as you guys can see in my logo there. but unfortunately my interactive's not working right. Something got moved, something got changed. But I will bring you the audio of the game like I have been. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that like button, take an active part in the chat poll, and also make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free to join the channel. If you're a sports fanatic of any team in Major League Baseball, NFL, NHL, NCAA men's basketball, college football, you name it, this is a place for you. It's all a friendly community here. David Chappelle, Kenneth Clark, D. Carroll, Jameson, JT, everybody that comes in here on a daily basis every time I stream. You guys know, you guys are my active community. Miss Nancy, I know you're out there as well. D, tell Julie I said hello. Hopefully you guys' weekend's going well, just like mine has. Sorry guys, I've actually been busy. I had to go back to work. Unfortunately, I was running out of money, so I had to literally go back to work to pay bills. So the channel's being taken kind of a little bit of a back seat until I can get everything arranged. So, but I do take an active part in the channel still. I do post shorts of different sports, whether it's college basketball, NHL hockey, NFL football, Major League Baseball, you name it. I will post. If I think it would be a good content for a short, I will post it on the channel. It's something for you guys to interact with and look at and have a chuckle or a laugh or whatever the case may be. It's there for you guys. So here we go.
Super Bowl moment. 36-yard fumble return for a score. And the Eagles will start from the 25 as we go downstairs to Tom.
Kevin, one of the things we hear so often about Jalen Hurts is his consistency, how he keeps his composure and calm regardless of situation. Here you see him going up and down, talking to each member of the offensive line, saying that was my fault, that was my bad play, and his ability to flush it out of his memory. That's one element of his leadership. We'll have to see it here after that turnover, which resulted in points. But you don't see this player get flustered very often. It's something we've seen throughout his college career as well. He's a really strong example in composure.
Well, we'll see how it reacts to the Eagles' first turnover of this postseason. Hurts, design run with room out across the 30 and still going for a first down. For Bolton chased him down. Who else?
Yeah, I just love this by Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator. How do you make them bounce back? You heard, you just run a little quarterback counter. This is a designed run. They pull Jason Kelce. That's an offensive coordinator saying, we believe in you. You made a mistake. We're moving forward. You put the next ball in his hands. See offensive coordinator Shane Steichen of the Eagles. I like that move.
Interest in him. He could be a head coach after this game. We'll see. The Hurts picking up 14 there in a 1st and 10. A lot of time here. Going deep again. Again looking for A.J. Brown. Double coverage, and it's incomplete. That was dangerous. Juan Thornhill, the safety there to knock it away. But I guess you give your playmakers a shot, right?
Yeah, you can see this looks like he's going to run a corner, and then he takes it back on like a big post. Similar concept we saw Kelce run off the half roll, and I thought Juan Thornhill was going to come down with that. He threw that into double coverage. We've seen him do that twice now. One resulted in a long touchdown to A.J. Brown, and that one almost resulted in an interception.
Hurts gets it out to Boston Scott. One-on-one, good move, makes a man miss, and another, and Scott is near a first down, and I think he's got it. Wow.
Yeah, one of the challenges of playing this style is it's hard to tackle in space. The ball carriers, or in this case, the back out of the backfield in the receiving game, he just makes Trent McDuffie and Nick Bolton just miss and sets up this third and real short. It feels like we were just in this exact situation. Remember, before that fumble, they have a false start. They have to go back to 4th and 5 and an inch, and Jalen Hurts fumbles for the touchdown.
Yeah, Mike Pereira tells us they use video assist to move it just short. So it's 3rd and 1. Go for the sneak, and they have it easily.
Well, nobody does it better. Just pad level. I mean, take a look at how far this Philadelphia offensive line pushes the defensive line, especially those 2 interior defensive tackles, back off the ball.
I mean, that's Chris Jones, 95.
Yes.
He's an all-pro, one of the best in the league.
That's no easy feat.
First down. Hurts floats it out near side, gets it out to Gainwell, who works his way down the spotted at the 45. Going to pick up 4 yards.
Yeah, this is something we're going to keep our eye on. There's a lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early. I think that's just really good. You know what they call that, Kevin? They call that having a center's mentality. The center can never be early, so you want to anticipate that count. And I know it looks to the naked eye like he's early, but I think it's clean.
Hurts to keep it. Hurts bottled up. Willie Gay read it well, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, we wanted to see what their plan was. They call this squeeze and scrape. So they're going to crash the defensive end. Carlos Dunlap, he takes the back. That's a pull read for Jalen Hurts, but Willie Gay, number 50, he's assigned to the quarterback. That's really good zone read defense by Kansas City.
Eagles have owned the ball. They're 4 of 6 on 3rd down today. They're 4th in the NFL in that category this year. 3rd and 7. Hurts on the give. And people may say, well, what are they doing? Because they're going to go for it on 4th, aren't they?
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those 3rd and medium situations more than Philadelphia, because in their mind, it's 2nd down. So now Steve Spagnuolo has to understand in those more traditional passing situations, I need to treat it as 2nd down for this very reason.
4th and 5. 4-man rush, quarterback run. Hurts using his legs, stays up, and room to run. Jalen Hurts inside the 20. Boy, he almost got tripped up early, but a big gainer for Hurts and a 1st down.
Well, they came back to the quarterback draw. Watch Chris Jones. He gets so high in his pass rush, he takes an outside swim. That's the lane that gets created, and then we've seen Jalen Hurts do this all year. One of the most dynamic ball carriers. And that's the attitude. That's the aggressive nature of Nick Sirianni. You see him there signaling 1st down. They are going to keep the pedal down the entire game.
Hurts now 57 yards rushing and a touchdown. Here is Gainwell. Not much room in the middle. Well, we started this game talking about the quarterback injuries with Mahomes in the ankle and Hurts is the shoulder. So far, they look just fine.
I think we've seen Jalen Hurts use his legs really well, both to extend plays as a passer, but also as a designed runner. We saw the big bomb over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen him throw. He's had some struggles completing those deep balls since the shoulder injury, but Jalen Hurts has looked as good as he has all season here on the biggest stage.
Second down. Smith looking for blocks, gets one, and then taken down inside the 10. So he's going to be short of a 1st down. About a 3rd down and 3. And Smith looked like he got dinged up on that play.
Yeah, Willie Gay kind of beat the block there. Jason Kelsey, the center, and kind of came down on his leg. This is a big area of emphasis coming into this game. Kansas City's defense all year has really struggled in the red zone. You'll see here, kind of lands on that left leg ankle, but they've got to force some field goals. This is an area that has been a bit of a challenge for them defensively.
3rd and 3, Scott. And there's just nowhere to go. Played well. Chris Jones in the middle of that Kansas City front. And now, just how aggressive is Nick Sirianni?
Yeah, I don't even think he's considering it. That decision, you can always tell, KB, for the viewers at home, you can always tell the coach's intentions of whether or not it's a 4-down territory by what they call on 3rd down. And that run play there makes it clear Nick Sirianni had his mind made up.
Devontae Smith back in the game for the Eagles. And there's the penalty flag, and the cadence may have worked.
Yeah, that looks suspicious. That was not a 4th and 2.5 type formation, and being under center, they got him to jump.
Neutral zone infraction, number 91, defense. Half the distance to the goal. That yardage results in a first down.
Yeah. You'll see they're lined up in the neutral zone, but then they also call number 91, Derek Noddy. He jumps on the hard count. They purposely go under center, KB, to make the defensive lineman that much closer to the quarterback. You see the jump right there? You see all the linemen pointing at him.
So it brings up 1st and goal from the 4. Miles Sanders in the game at tailback. Now Hurts on the keep. Has a seam, and Jalen Hurts is in for the touchdown.
Jalen Hurts in for the touchdown! Philadelphia Eagles!
Second rushing touchdown.
Fly, Eagles, fly!
Quarterback runs are giving him fits. Watch Nick Bolton. He goes with Miles Sanders on the short motion. There's nobody left. Jason Kelsey kicks him out when they bump, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
Jalen Hurts with the QB run up the middle for the touchdown. Jake Elliott with the extra point.
Extra point is up and good.
Extra point, good.
12 plays, 75.
All right, guys, they are going to a commercial break. If you not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Also, hit that like button, take an active poll in the chat poll. And also, you guys can check out my TikTok channel. Link is in the description box is my TikTok profile, along with my Twitter profile as well. You guys can check out both those descriptions. Matter of fact, I may just go ahead and put the, I think I got it in there. Let me check real quick. I think I've got it set up to where you guys, oh, no, I do not. Okay. Hold on, guys. I will get that up momentarily. So hold on, bear with me here. I'm gonna fix that for y'all. So bear with me here. So that way you guys can immediately click over and check out the other forms of content that I do post on there as well. All right, you guys can now click the link below in the description bar. It is there. Sorry, guys. I'm new at you know, doing the whole description box and links and stuff like that. So I did update that for y'all so you guys could click over and check it out. Check out all the videos and stuff. So Kendall Clark, as of right now, I don't think there's any Braves news, except for Ronald Acuna starring in playing for Venezuela in the WBC Classic. The first spring training game is coming up here in about, I think, 13 days from now. Actors, pitchers and catchers are fixing to report to spring down there to Florida. So right now you've got a host of outfielders coming in for the Braves: Kevin Pillar, Eddie Rosario, Marcell Ozuna, you name it. They're going to try to get the active, to get on the field for the Braves. What's going to hurt is not to see Dansby Swanson in the lineup. That's going to hurt. But we'll see what happens with young Vaughn Grissom. We'll see what happens there. All right, here we go. Enjoy the audio, guys.
So we'll get back on the field now with 2:20 left in the half. You said a while ago when the Chiefs elected to go for the field goal, it missed, how this aggressive coaching is going to come into play. Andy Reid chose field goal. Nick Sirianni has gone for it a fourth down all year.
And right now it's the difference in the game, and I think this is something we're going to have to monitor throughout, because so far Nick Sirianni's identity has stayed true. They are going to push the envelope every chance they get, and so far in the one chance Andy Reid has had, he's elected for a field goal that they missed.
Plenty of time for Mahomes. With all three timeouts, get it to McKinnon on the screen. Good block. McKinnon patiently runs up to the 30. Well, coming off the field, Chris Jones, the all-pro defensive tackle, very angry. And Chiefs, are they going to get a play for the 2-minute? They will. Mahomes, quick throw, far side of the field, caught there by Watson. And now we told you about Jones. We were watching him go. He had a lot of angry words.
Went down for. All right, guys. We are back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Just all of a sudden, my thing went down for just a bleep second. I am back, guys. I am live still. I don't know what happened. Don't know. Welcome back. The game is in 2-minute warning. They are on a 2-minute warning to halftime. So we'll see what happens here. Sorry about that, guys. Just refresh the page. It will come back, I promise you. It will come back. As of right now, you got Edwin White, the center fielder that the Braves picked up from, I guess, the Texas Rangers that they signed. They also signed Sam Hilliard, Kevin Pillar, and a host of others trying to take an active role or active spot there in left field for the Braves. Kevin Pillar posted in a tweet that he was happy to touch down in Florida. He's wanting to get on there and do his thing and see if he can make it to the team. So we'll see what happens during spring training, what Snit does. Now there was an active question. I know many of y'all asked, including myself, why doesn't the Braves want to pick up Trevor Bauer? They don't want no part of that. I know he's a damn good pitcher, but they don't want no part of that whole scenario of mediocrity of proportions. So Snicker was at a fundraiser and he flat out said, nope, not happening. Nope. So here we go.
Smiling, looking great after that cardiac arrest he suffered in the Bills-Bengals game. I mean, kudos to all the incredible emergency workers, trainers who did what they did to have DeMar here at the game here today. And so 1:56 to go in this first half. 21-14 Philadelphia. Kansas City, all 3 timeouts. And here's Mahomes. Pressure in his face. Going deep. Valdez-Scantling got turned around and couldn't find it, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's actually a really good ball. That's the landmark. You're going to see Valdez-Scantling. He starts inside. He's just got to get wider. The landmark of this ball is out more towards the boundary, towards the sideline. You saw when he turned around, he was closer to the numbers, and that's what caused him to have to kind of whirly bird and try to spin his body to correct himself.
Second and 10, a penalty, and it looks like Orlando Brown moved.
False start, number 57, offense. 5-yard penalty, second down.
Well, stay tuned for the Jeep halftime and the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
I think if you're Andy Reid right now, I think when they took possession here on this drive, they're thinking go down and score. I think right now you find yourself 2nd and 15. Philadelphia has all 3 timeouts. Something high percentage here to keep the clock moving.
Pressure on Mahomes. Mahomes gets away. Looking downfield. Reddick chasing Mahomes across his body. Incomplete. Hassan Reddick has had a brilliant year for the Eagles. And he had the pressure there to force a 3rd and long.
Yeah, the challenge with Patrick Mahomes is he's equally dangerous. See Fletcher Cox, he's the one who wins early. He's equally dangerous in the pocket as much as he is on the move. Hassan Reddick chasing him down there. Give credit to that secondary of the Eagles playing that scramble drill.
Third and 15, 4-man rush. Mahomes in trouble. Mahomes now going to tuck it and run, and he is taken down. T.J. Edwards came to get him. And Mahomes is slow getting up. Oh, boy. Remember that high ankle sprain he suffered against Jackson.
Uh-oh. Mahomes is hobbling off the field.
Nightmare material here for Kansas City.
Uh-oh.
Biggest reason there is watching number 15, your MVP quarterback, limp off. Take a look here. He just kind of gets taken down, wrapped up low from behind. And to make matters worse, now you're giving the ball back to Philadelphia about 1:30, and they still have 2 timeouts.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, they used one there to stop the clock. Oh, Mahomes has been so unbelievable playing through the high ankle, including in the same game. But they'll go to work again and try and make him feel all right. Here's Townsend to punt.
All right, the kick is a high and deep. Kobe on the run up to the 30, 25 to the 40, to the 44-yard line.
The rookie from Utah.
Nice run back.
They work on Mahomes. He's in pain.
Mahomes is in pain, guys. Mahomes came up limping really bad. I retweaked that high ankle sprain he suffered a few weeks ago in the in one of the other games he had, and it looks like he's on the sideline wincing in pain. We'll see if he can come back. But the Kansas City Chiefs had to kick the ball off to the Eagles with like 1 minute and 44 seconds left to halftime. So we'll see what happens. They are going to a commercial break. I will stay live with y'all. Sorry, the interactive is not working tonight, guys. I'm truly sorry for that. For some whatever reason, it didn't want to pull up, or something's off in the measurement geometry of the interactive. So I'm bringing you the audio of the game. I'll let you guys enjoy the sounds of the game, and then I'll break in from time to time, like with a commercial break as we're on now before the halftime show, which I won't be showing, or you guys won't be hearing none of that. Cannot have none of that on my channel. Unfortunately, I did not want to have any copyright issues. So I will bring my own audio to the channel, like you guys normally hear on every stream that I do. I want to say thank you to Kenneth for sticking it out tonight. Dee, Julie, David Chappelle, Lane, everyone that tunes in on a weekly basis for my streams. Thank you so much, guys. And each to all my subscribers out there, whether you show up for a stream or not, or check out my shorts, thank you so much for tuning into those shorts. The more views I get, more goes towards my viewership. As you can see, I'm active. I'm trying to be active to get monetized, guys. But if you guys would like to donate to the channel, in the bottom left-hand corner, you guys can see you can send to my Cash App. I do have a Cash App account. You guys can send it there if you want. That's totally up to your guys' discretion. So we'll see what happens here when they come back from a commercial break with 1 minute and 44 seconds to halftime. So here we go.
Now looking at the tablets, see some upcoming plays, but here's what happened on the tackle from T.J. Edwards. Look, he's playing on a high ankle sprain. Ankle sprains are bad enough. High ankle's so tough.
Excuse me, 1 minute and 22 seconds left, guys.
With a big opportunity, 1:22 to go, 2 timeouts. Hurts gets it to Gainwell, gets a couple of blocks up across midfield and into Chiefs territory.
Yeah, they call those plays right there drive starters. They have those plays earmarked anytime you have a 2-minute drive. Positive play, easy completion, allows us to get on the ball and go no huddle.
Hurts loading up, going for Devontae Smith. He's got it! A big catch to Devontae Smith.
Yeah, they're going to go fast here, just in case. Let's take a look at when he controls it. Mike Pereira thinks it's close. That's got to come from up top, though. It's inside 2 minutes. That cannot be challenged by the coach. And even though Philadelphia tried to beat the clock, they're going to take a look at that.
Well, if it stands, it's a 35-yard game, and it's so interesting because it's...
That was one hell of a throw by Jalen Hurts.
With an unbelievable one-handed catch. He hurried the team to the line, and before anyone could look at it, a second angle, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact here, he's going to the ground.
Of the catch is under review.
And what they're going to do, they're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of, did he get both feet down? Because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground, but did he lose control? So that's the shots that they're going to look at to see if there is enough to overturn the ruling on the field of a catch.
Well, I guess first things first, the 2 feet are in, right?
He gets multiple steps in,
yeah.
But as you heard Mike Pereira mention, it's all about when they determine the ball to be possessed. I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a great shot right here.
Mike, what defines loss of control? I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
Yeah, we always talk about, you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out of your hand. And in this case, you go through the process, right? A, control, B, 2 feet, and then the element of time, which would be the third step that he had. And so, as again, I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. There might have been the best shot.
Yeah, and Mike, just as a reminder to the viewers, this has to be clear to overturn it, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer, this play will stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, come on back, Kansas City.
Yeah, I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was wishful.
All right, here we go, guys.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. You know, Mike gets in
Still
there,
under a
found
booth
little
review.
spice in there. I mean, it's ultra close, but you know, again, what we were talking about, the big deal is, in this case, ruling on the field was a catch. And we've shown you so many great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found the shot. They found the shot that showed that the ball was coming out. Again, you know, it's kind of unusual when it takes this long.
The receiver did not maintain control of the ball throughout the process of the.
There you go, guys. Incomplete pass.
When it does take this long, to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement.
That's right, Kenneth.
I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was a catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play.
Wow,
that's a first.
That was a swing of emotions. Each sideline initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
In a Super Bowl, so you never know.
Absolutely.
What you're going to see. What we know is this. After all that, it'll be a third and a very short one with 55 seconds to go in the half. And so it's quarterback sneak mode and Hurts.
QB sneak.
Yeah, I mean, he was hit behind
Hurts.
the scrimmage, but it didn't even matter.
First down, 46 seconds left. 40.
He got taken for a ride.
37 seconds and counting. Hurts. Some pressure his way, floats backward and throws it away.
Well, Chris Jones was tired of getting mushed in the head, so he just decided to just jump over the line of scrimmage, and initially he stopped him, but for anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts all the way back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback as there is, and that is a big man hanging on his neck. Chris Jones is like, what more do I have to do?
Well, if you had any questions, you could go on the web and check out Jalen Hurts squatting. It's out there. He's pretty good at it. Look at
That's right, Kenneth.
That's unbelievable. 33 of 37.
Yeah, Sheila has helped me a lot, too. Here we go.
28 seconds left in the half. Hurts comes near side. Smith makes this catch, tackled immediately by Bolton, and now you would think the Eagles take a timeout. And they will. So the
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Well, these teams pretty similar.
Yeah. Well, also another person that's been very instrumental in my channel has been GB from ClanHBS, from C Sports. He has been very instrumental. He's come up with the layout of this whole channel for me. Unfortunately, he couldn't be here tonight. He's the one, I give all the credit to him. He's the one that came up with this concept for me. So, here we go. I'll stay live with you until the halftime. 23 seconds left till halftime. So, 3rd and 4. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts drops back to pass over the middle. A.J. Brown wide open. Cuts back to the right. And out of bounds. 15 seconds left of the half. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I am completely sorry. I forgot to turn the audio back on. Jalen Hurts, empty backfield.
Gets over the middle of Gainwell, who gets hit immediately by McDuffie. Now the Eagles have to use their final timeout and likely attempt a field goal here. They'll do it. And we'll see Jake Elliott trying to extend the Philly lead. Oh, an eventful last couple minutes. Patrick Mahomes goes down, gets hurt, re-injuring that ankle. You hope that he's okay for the second half. The Eagles had a big play, 35-yard catch overturned to Devontae Smith. But they still get back into field goal range here, trying to make it a 10-point game at the break.
Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to turn the audio back on. They got 4 seconds left to halftime.
Because this is the Super Bowl, we got Rihanna coming up. This is going to be a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time for Patrick Mahomes to be seated down. You wonder how he's going to feel coming out in the third quarter, getting back warmed up that ankle.
All right, Elliott with a 35-yard attempt.
35-yard try. Jake Elliott up, and it is through.
Good.
Extend to a 10-point lead at the half.
So Eagles take a 10-point lead. The score is 24-14.
In the second half. So there it is. Eagles up 24-14. Stay tuned for the Jeep halftime.
So with that being said, guys, we are going officially to a commercial break. So you guys, most of my regulars know what I like to do is I like to pretty much play audio on the back end. So we will see you guys in the second half. Please make sure if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Take an after part in the chat poll. Also, you guys can check out my Twitter as well. I've got the link in the description below, along with my TikTok as well. So with that being said, guys, we will see you in the second half. We'll be back, guys.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die on, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a Goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah, you ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas, I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to turn my microphone on. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Now you can hear me. All right, let's give some shout outs. GB from C Sports ClanHBS. His link is in the description. He wanted to stream tonight. He wanted to stream so bad, but unfortunately he had some unfortunate circumstances happen. His link is in the description. He strives to make what you see here, guys, possible. Over the past 5 or 6 months, he has been actively producing content just like I have. Go over there and check out his page. His link is in the description. Go over there and send him a nice word of encouragement, guys. He feeds off of that. I feed off as well. The more feedback I get from y'all, it makes the stream go better, and we strive to put more content out there. Welcome in there, Walker. Sorry, I thought my microphone was on. I forgot that I muted it just for whatever reason. That's a rookie mistake, but we are actually on, so they're going to be coming back from a commercial break momentarily. Also, you guys could check out my Twitter account. That link is in the description. Also, you guys can check out my TikTok. I've got that link as well in my description. And all of the content below that you see. Shout outs to On the Go with CeeLo. CeeLo, I hope you are enjoying the Super Bowl with family, eating buffalo wings and pizza and whatever else you're eating out there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Hopefully you enjoy coming in here and enjoying the stream. I did. Look, I'm going to tell you something. No matter what you do, brother, your streams are always good. Whether you're doing live commentary or just audio, mix it up. It's good. It's good on this end. So here we go.
As the second half is underway, and we'll start from the 25.
Enjoy the audio, guys, and we'll be back behind the scenes here and enjoy the game.
If they are losing at the half. So no official word on quarterback Patrick Mahomes, but I think this is pretty official. He's out there on the field. We saw him running out of the tunnel after halftime. He was still favoring that right ankle, but he flashed a smile a couple of times. A couple teammates came over to him. He shook his head, said he's fine. Remember, Kev, going into this game, he said running and cutting, still an issue.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to play. He's going to get it out. He's tough. Now we'll see how it affects him. Down by 10, they'll get the run game going with Pacheco. Sprinting to the outside, and that's a good start. Get Pacheco and the run game going. We got off to a quick time. Tell you, the Chiefs, just think about this. Look at the comparison. Chiefs 9 plays in the last hour and 35 minutes.
I mean, and a lot's been made about taking, possessing the ball. If you're Philadelphia, keeping Patrick Mahomes, as you see, standing on the sideline. But it's the style in which this Philadelphia offense has taken with this aggressive pass first to set up the run mentality.
Here's Pacheco again, racing to the edge, trying to get to the first down, and is yanked down short. As we go downstairs to Tom.
Well, Kevin, talking to Nick Sirianni coming out at half, he said if it is Chad Henne or if Patrick Mahomes is hindered, they do have a defensive plan in place. Offensively, most pleased with their ability to possess the ball and keep the Chiefs offense off the field. As for his message, he said all season long we've talked about
We lost Tom's mic there. Apologize about that. 3rd and 1. Chiefs haven't converted a third down yet. They try here. McKinnon will get it, and then some. A big hole for McKinnon, converting the third down.
Yeah, they sneak Jerick McKinnon in. He's the offset fullback. He's just going to go, and he's just going to run a little fullback counter. They don't pull anybody, just a little inside zone, weak side. Sky Moore, the wide receiver, was at tailback. Nice little wrinkle there by Andy Reid on that third down.
Here's Mahomes. In some trouble, and a catch, I think, by Kelsey. Boy, low throw. He went down to get it, and he's going to have a first down. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and those low catches are often the hardest ones. I mean, he pulls it right off the top of his shoes. Can't quite keep his feet, but a nice job there by Mahomes. It's a big man, Jordan Davis, pulling him down, and takes a little shot to the face, but that's a big pickup. This is the drive they need. You see him going with a little urgency and tempo. They know what they're up against.
Got a little jet sweep to Sky Moore. Looking for some blocking, has some. And Moore thought he could have had more there. See the Mahomes numbers, 9 of 14, 100 yards. That's what Tom was telling you about, what the Eagles felt about Mahomes. And he was on the field for 8 minutes. Showed you that graphic. But on the move now at a second down. Backside pressure, throws on the run, and has a completion and a first down. It's Justin Watson who makes the catch. And he's got 13 more yards, and Mahomes looking all right on the ankle there.
Yeah, you see Hassan Reddick, number 7. He goes on the inside move. It allows Patrick Mahomes to just buy some time, flushing to his right. Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator in Philly, said we want him to get the ball out in under 2.5 seconds. We feel like the longer the play goes, the harder it is for us to hold up on the back end, and that's a great example of why.
Here's McKinnon right up the gut, and McKinnon slipped down and fell inside the 20, and then scurries forward for a couple more to the 18.
Yeah, we've mentioned it a few times, Kevin. Guys losing their footing on this turf. You saw Sky Moore on that little jet sweep on first down a couple plays ago. He had more yards to be had, and then you see there, Jerick McKinnon. I mean, he was untouched through that first wave of the defense and kind of went down on his own.
Mahomes, pocket collapsing, running around, looking, that's going to take off. Has the first down, still on his feet. Mahomes down to the 5. Well, forget about the ankle. Somehow he's gotten through it, and it's a first and goal after a 12-yard run.
Well, I mean, what an impressive drive here to start the third quarter, but just a great job by the offensive line. A lot's been made about this Philly defensive front, their ability to rush just 4. But this entire drive here, when they've needed to put one together, this Kansas City offensive line has stood tall, and Mahomes has had plenty of time.
First and goal. Mahomes, floating one. McKinnon is denied. Down at the 1. Edwards on the stop. So was Maddox with a little help. Andy Reid trying to get this offense grooving.
You know, we had a chance to talk to Patrick Mahomes this week as they prepared for this Philadelphia front, and he said, I understand playing offensive tackle for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's by far the hardest team. He goes, I know I hold the ball a long time. I know I like to scramble and move. These offensive linemen have been trained to block and anticipate Patrick Mahomes' movement.
10th play of the drive here for Kansas City.
All right, here we go, guys.
Pacheco right up the
Pacheco up the middle. Touchdown, Kansas City. With a 1-yard run, Pacheco.
He's going to be the second puller on the counter. He's lined up at fullback and gotten the ball. We saw him run a little inside trap earlier, and this time he's the lead blocker for Isaiah Pacheco. And you talk about making a statement coming out of halftime. Andy Reid dialed him up, and Kansas City's back in.
All right, the extra point
by Bucker is up
and is good.
Opening possession of the second half. Patrick Mahomes, you know that ankle hurt.
All right, with that being said, guys, they're going to a commercial break. Kansas City now is within 3. And I don't know what's going on with the score. I do not know. Hold on. I'm going to redo that, so bear with me here, guys. I will get that fixed for y'all. I don't know why it's It's giving me a fit. I do not know why. So bear with me here. Thing driving me nuts tonight. So bear with me here. All right, here we go. Hopefully guys, this will fix it. We'll see what happens here. Okay, well, I don't know why it does not change. All right, there we go. Got it changed for y'all. Bear with me. I'm still green as a greenhorn, as they say on the Bering Sea. Green as a greenhorn. All right, guys. If you not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Take the after part in the chat poll. I will take that down with 5 minutes left of the fourth quarter. So you guys, make sure you guys get your votes in there. Also, take a look at the shorts on the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, take a look at all the shorts that is posted. And also, you guys can check out the Brave streams that I've done last year. You guys can check those out as well. They're all posted. Everything is there. So, looks like they're coming back from a commercial break. So here we go.
Pays our checks too, so that's always good. But
Elon Musk and company.
Super Bowl 57 here in Glendale.
So here we go, guys.
Really answered a lot of questions, going right down the field on their opening drive. Patrick Mahomes had a 14-yard scramble on third down, showing you that the ankle was okay. So back to a three-point game. And let's try going downstairs to Tom again. Tom.
Well, the field conditions have been an issue since the pregame part. You'll see players having a hard time keeping their footing. And we've already seen almost half a dozen Eagles change their cleats. Hassan Reddick among them, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts. And then take a look after halftime. This is all of the folks out after the halftime performance by Rihanna trying to fill the divots. This is a new breed of grass called Tahoma 31. Look at the pile of cleats there. That's on the Eagles sideline. Again, to try to improve the footing, which has been torn up. It's been an issue on this field in this stadium that the Chiefs brought up after their season opener all the way back in September. Something to continue to keep an eye on, guys.
Wow. Meanwhile, Aaron tells us no one has changed cleats on the Chiefs sideline, so we'll see how it holds up here in the second half. As Hurts on first down, gets out to Miles Sanders, ball comes loose, no signal, picked up again by Bolton, who's in for the touchdown.
All right.
Jalen Hurts wants an incomplete pass, so let's see.
Yeah. That should have been an incomplete pass.
It looked pretty
One.
Clears it.
That's incomplete.
I think that ball is incomplete. Mike
yeah.
Sitting off to my right side. He's signaling incomplete.
Yeah, that's incomplete. No touchdown.
Snead came in and put a big hit right when that ball made contact. Let's see.
One.
Ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense for a touchdown.
Well, they review this, Mike, but give me what you see on this play.
Should be incomplete.
Process here. You get control, which he had. 2 feet down, which he had, but not time, in my opinion. You have to get a third step down, an additional step. I think this is one they could expedite and change to incomplete, but we'll have to see.
I agree.
Well, here's Nick Bolton, who already had a fumble recovery touchdown in the game. Can you imagine having 2? First, Travis Kelce says, let's have a catch. They let it play out and ruled touchdown the field, but they're looking at it. Well, obviously a pretty pivotal call here. Eagles offense remains on the field. You see the Chiefs defense coming.
It should be pass incomplete, guys. Here we go.
The receiver did not complete the process of the catch. It is an incomplete pass. Second down.
So there we go.
Best in the business.
There you have it.
There you go.
So enjoy the audio, guys.
Bang, bang. What a hit by Snead. And then Bolton, right place, right time. But it's incomplete. So we'll do it again. On a 2nd and 10. Four-man rush. Hurts. Quick fire on the slant to A.J. Brown, who slipped a little bit there on the catch. Gets up to the 29. Be 3rd down and about 6.
Yeah, so far to start this half, you're going to see A.J. Brown on a little inside chair route. Again, can't quite come out of it, loses that right foot, but just such better leverage there by Williams and Gay. They call those vice tackles, meaning one guy on each side to kind of make that offensive player kind of have to run in between you. And these first 2 downs of this possession, it's been a nice job rally tackling in space.
Third and 6. Hurts has a lot of time. Hurts firing for Goddard, and he hauled it in. Great catch by Dallas Goedert to convert. Justin Reed all over him.
Well, it's first time we've called Dallas Goedert's name. He patterns a lot of his game after Travis Kelce, and that's really good coverage by Justin Reed. That's just a better ball and a better job there by Dallas Goedert separating on that crossing route.
Here's Hurts on the fake. It's at Quez Watkins, who's got his first catch here tonight. And Watkins down to the 47-yard line of Kansas City. He's got 8 yards for Philly. Hurts is having a big day passing the football. 20 of 26, 212 yards and a score. Go quickly here. On the fake. And nothing there. I think that's the interesting thing is that, the Eagles have owned this time of possession battle, but they've done it by passing, not necessarily by running.
Yeah, and the conventional wisdom that everyone anticipates, they say, okay, you want to keep Patrick Mahomes off, you got to play ball control, you need to run the ball a lot. That is not how it works anymore. Everything is about maintaining possession by being aggressive on early downs, throwing the ball. You can see them how they use these wide receiver screens as an extension. That's the new way of playing football nowadays, and Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen, they're ahead of the curve.
Gainwell finds his way for a first down. Kenneth Gainwell has had a big role in the playoffs at a 100-yard game against the Giants. He's been active today.
Yeah, this passing game, rightfully so. A.J. Brown, we've called his name a bunch, and Devontae Smith. They get a lot of the headlines, both 1,000-yard-plus receivers. But we called Dallas Goedert earlier. We showed him on that conversion on 3rd down. He's an all-pro caliber player, missed some time. But he's probably one of the unheralded tight ends across the league.
Here's Hurts. Pressure. Looks a step away and tucks and runs, but not much there. Well played by the Chiefs. Bolton was there again. He's had a big night, obviously. All right, now the Chiefs defense just looking for some answers. Eagles over 300 yards of offense so far in this game and just possessing the ball and keeping Mahomes off the field.
And really the difference is all these 3rd and 4th down tries are all under 5 yards. They're short to ground to gain, yards to gain. This offensive line is just completely overwhelming in the run game over this defensive line. They need to force more passing situations.
Here's one here. Hurts, pressure in his face, throwing deep down the middle. Watkins had it but dropped it. Had an opportunity there.
Well, this is just an impressive ball. There's an unblocked defender clearly in his face. You're going to see Quez Watkins. He's just running a big post. Juan Thornhill, the safety, That's good coverage. He's right on him, and that's a great ball. That's a ball that Quez Watkins is expected to come down with. Philadelphia here is late getting a substitution on. They're having trouble getting lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
Play clock at 1. And that's a whistle. There's a flag. Do they see a timeout or no?
Delay of game. Number 1, offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That just looked like it was discombobulated from the start.
Yeah, they were trying to get a personnel shift following the incomplete pass. Take a look here at Nick Sirianni. He's getting nervous. He doesn't want to take a delay, and he just lets one of his assistant coaches have it. Yeah, you mentioned it. They have a very particular, they ended up just taking the delay game. Yeah, he was not happy. Wants to save those timeouts, but puts him in a 3rd and real long.
Well, here's those passing situations you were talking about that they haven't been in. Got to get to the 34. Hurts, lost one. Goddard, did he hang on? What a catch! Dallas Goedert has got it for a 1st down. Oh, my goodness.
Well, this ball, if he's inbounds, this is so far the throw of the day. Let's take a look here. He catches it. Oh, he bobbles it. I think they got away with one there.
Oh, there's a penalty flag, far side of the field.
I'd like to go back and take a look at that. I think he double caught that ball, and by the time he caught it again, so he catch. Now watch the ball come loose. His left foot's down. Oh, it's really close whether that left foot was still on the ground when he caught it following the bobble.
Well, now they're discussing. Mike, we had this before with control with Devontae Smith, where his hands off it enough where you have to start with the second part of the catch, looking at the 2 feet. Hang on.
Players in the bench area from the field. That's a substitution into the bench area. Therefore, the defense needs time to match up, and we did not allow that. Please set the game clock to 5:55. It will wind on my signal.
All right, let's go to the substitution issue first. So since the play ended up in the bench area, it's considered a substitution. The defense gets the chance to match up. After that, at this point, this play still could be challenged by Kansas City, and I'll tell you, it's awfully close.
Yeah, it's really close. And now we got another one. There's a challenge flag. That's it. Because they couldn't run the play, Andy Reid had still the ability to challenge, as Mike said, and so now he will. And so, again, catch on the field.
All right, here you go, guys.
Challenge flag is down.
Challenge on the field.
Mike, we're going to go back to, okay, after the substitution, is this a catch by Dallas Goedert?
And again, you're looking at the process. Where does control start? Okay, if it's you had that clear loss of possession in air, and then you got a left foot down, it's just
Kansas City is challenging the previous play of a completed catch. We'll review the play.
Well, Mike, we'll get back to that.
We're
going to take a commercial. We'll look.
It looks like he had possession of the ball, guys. They are going to commercial break, but I'm going to stay live with y'all. Yes, I'm still live behind the scenes, guys. I'm bringing you the audio of the game. You guys are not going to miss any part of the game. It looks like on that play, Dallas Goedert possibly bobbled the ball, but both of his feet were in bounds when he had possession of the ball. So it should be a 1st down Philly ball, and it looks like Kansas City should lose their challenge. It looks like for me, what it looks like from the slow-mo that they had going on, it does look like that's what it looked like to me. I could be wrong, and they could see something else that I don't, but from the angle that they had, that's what I see. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you, Walker, Kenneth, D, Julie, Lane, David Chappelle, everybody that tunes in, all my subscribers that that tune in. Thank you so much for making this possible. CeeLo on the go, Goose Sports, ClanHBS, GB from ClanHBS C Sports, shoutouts. Everybody makes this happen. You guys make this possible. So with that being said, we're gonna go to a commercial break. I will bring you the live audio of the call when it's being mic'd up. So we'll be right back.
After review, the receiver established control of the ball with his back foot down. He then took a second step. The ruling on the field stands. Kansas City will be charged with their first timeout.
Mike, why did
As Maverick calls it,
as Carl Shepard described it, watch the left.
Dallas Goedert had possession of the ball.
The ball then gets the right foot down. So really.
And here we go, Philly ball, 1st and 10.
Not one that there's enough to over.
So enjoy the audio, guys.
And Kansas City loses a challenge and a timeout there, which is big. And then there's this. That was 3rd and 14 for the Eagles.
Yeah, all because Nick Sirianni chose not to call timeout, take the 5-yard delay of game, which tells you all you need to know about how Nick Sirianni values those timeouts, knowing he'll probably need them to finish up this game.
Here's Sanders. Has been quiet this game. Tries to get to the edge. And Sanders taken out by Bolton. Such an interesting thought to not take a timeout there to save a delay of game, and then obviously worked out in their favor, right? I mean, you don't see that very often.
No, you don't. But what teams are realizing now is those blown timeouts, they're just really just from a lack of process. You get a play in late, you get a substitution problem. Teams are so used to taking these timeouts in situations. It's 3rd and 9 to make it 3rd and 14, but have 3 timeouts in your pocket at the end of the game. Teams are starting to understand how valuable that is in these close games.
2nd down, right up the gut is Sanders, and going to be a little short. Be a 3rd down and 1 after that 5-yard gain. Another long drive by Philadelphia. The 12th play of it coming up here.
Yeah, I just can't get that 3rd and 14 pass. I mean, I know strategy and how forget all that. That throw when Jalen Hurts let go of that ball, I thought it was a pick. That's his throw of the game to convert that 3rd down.
A shocker, they're not lined up as a quarterback sneak here. Boston Scott in the game at running back. Now a little flip. Sanders has it. He's not going to get there. Bolton was there again. I'm assuming Nick Sirianni goes again. That's what he does on 4th down.
Take a look here. It's unbalanced. Jack Stoll, that's the tight end. 3 offensive linemen. Jordan Mailata, the left tackle, comes over and plays right tight end, but yeah, they're holding it. They sub, so they're going to give them a chance to match the substitution.
4th and 1. Hurts burrowing forward, and he's got another one. It's unbelievable how good they are at this. And another 4th down try and another conversion for the Eagles.
I mean, it's a helpless feeling when you know what the opposing team is going to run. You line up every big body you have inside there, and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, they're 2 for 2 on 4th today. They also drew the penalty on another one, so essentially 3 for 3. But it's the threat of going, right?
Yeah, and you talk about maintaining possession. Think how many extra plays now they've maintained the ball on offense because of how many times they've chose not to either kick a field goal or punt on 4th down.
Play clock winding down, they get it off. Here's Hurts with a lot of time. Now some pressure comes. Tucks it and runs and tiptoes his way. Let's see where they put him. Right around the 20. That seems to be right. And Hurts out of the 20. All right, there you go. Skycam coverage today provided. So Hurts actually lost a yard where they put it. So that is the first sack of the day by anyone. Colin Saunders will get credit for it. Hard to believe we got the two top sack teams in the league. It's the first one today. Second and 11. Over the middle and low throw, and it's incomplete. Try to get it to Goddard. And heard that hit all the way up here.
Wow, Trent McDuffie, the defensive back, he's on the wrong side of this hit. Big Jason Kelce just comes and lays the wood. That's the second time they've run that play. They're trying to get Dallas Goedert on a little inside tight end screen, and both times it hasn't married up. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, both lined up here at the bottom of the screen.
I don't know if they got that playoff. And looks like
timeout, Philadelphia.
Well, there you go. They call their timeout there as the play clock was winding down again. Well, here to help kick off the second.
All right, guys. There looks like the Philadelphia Eagles called a timeout. Looking like a 30-second timeout. So here we go.
2 timeouts left the rest of the way now. 3rd and 11 for the Eagles. They've already converted a 3rd and 14 on this drive.
Yeah, you mentioned these are the best 2 defensive lines in the league at generating sacks. Chris Jones, Frank Clark, number 95 and 55. They're paired up together here on a little overload. This is them 2 right there. Expect Jason Kelce, the center. He's going to work towards Chris Jones to the right. Try to see if they can find a one-on-one.
4-man rush. Hurts over the middle. Gainwell catches, has a way to go, and he's not going to get there. Bolton again. What a game for Nick Bolton. And this Kansas City D finally gets a stop and will force a field goal try.
Yeah, nice job there by Bolton. Nice job collecting himself, keeping proper leverage, and just a really nice open field tackle. This second half, the tackling has been so much better. I mean, that drive was sustained because of a couple really nice plays in the air by Jalen Hurts. But that's a big stop, as you mentioned. We've talked about some of their struggles when opponents get down inside their red zone.
There's Jake Elliott from 33 yards, right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Lead. 27-21 Eagles here in the 3rd. Super Bowl.
There you go. There you have it, guys. The Phillies now lead. The Eagles now lead at 27-21 in the 3rd quarter. So, if you guys just now tuned in, the score is now 27-21. Philadelphia Eagles lead. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It is absolutely free to hit that like button, guys. Absolutely free. Absolutely free. Also, take an active part in the chat poll that you see it in the chat. We can talk anything sports in that channel or in that chat on the channel. Sorry. Got fumbled in my words, but we'll get it right. We also look forward to many more streams down the road, guys. The Atlanta Braves baseball starting up here in the next couple weeks. I think the first spring training game is in like 13 or 14 days from now. We look forward to that. Look forward to NASCAR coming up next weekend, Daytona 500. I think the twin or the dual races are on Thursday, from what Kenneth was saying. We look forward to those. We'll see what happens. Go Chase Elliott, local Georgia driver. Can't go wrong with Chase Elliott. He's always a fan favorite. He's been a fan favorite ever since he got ushered into NASCAR. Since Dale Jr. kind of semi-retired out of the sport, but still runs a limited, limited racing from time to time. But Chase Elliott took over the most popular driver in NASCAR. Congratulations to Joey Logano for winning the championship last year. And also congratulations to Martin Truex Jr., the first race of the season at the Clash at the Coliseum. Martin Truex Jr. won that race. It is pretty much to me, I think it was an okay race, but I mean, you can't really pass there. So here we go.
Super Bowl 57 on Fox. It's a 6-point Eagles lead late in this third quarter. Another long drive by the Eagles, tied for the longest drive play-wise in Super Bowl history. 17 plays, 7:45, and they had to settle for a field goal, though, so the Chiefs did their job, only down by 6. Eagles have run double the plays, Greg, of the Chiefs, yet they're only up by 6. With all that being said, as it's time now for tonight's Next Gen Stats, powered by AWS.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to be doing their little stat thing. I just want to make sure I don't get copyrighted. You guys know the deal. So here we go.
To get a lot of that, though, Kevin, is because of those quarterback sneaks.
Now Mahomes looking to throw, gets Kelsey involved, and Edwards with a solid tackle. Just a short game. Meanwhile, we've been showing you players slipping, especially in the middle of the field. And yeah, there's another one. Elliott was lucky to get that off.
And he's lucky he didn't twist his ankle.
I mean, look at that.
I mean, that left ankle, it's starting to affect everybody.
It's a problem. Keep an eye on it here. 2nd down 7 for Kansas City. Mahomes, quick hitter, and the catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster. Just his 2nd catch today.
All right, so keep your eyes right here on Edwards. That's the read player on this RPO, right? It's a run, pass option. The second he takes it and he moves there, see this window, ball. That's exactly where Patrick Mahomes' eyes are on just number 57, TJ Edwards. You're just trying to put him in a bind as a run defender and a pass defender.
Here's Pacheco, a little stutter shake. Pacheco running hard, and he's down near a 1st down. Maybe a football length short. Has taken us to what likely is the last play of this third quarter. Pacheco 47 yards rushing at a touchdown here tonight. So in a game where the Eagles have doubled up on plays, they've doubled up on time of possession. Chiefs only down 6. See if they try to get one more play for the third quarter. They will. 2nd and short. Going to run to Pacheco. 1st down and more. Pacheco still going. Good solid run by Isaiah Pacheco all the way down to the 44. And the Chiefs with a little momentum as we end this third quarter. It's Philadelphia 27.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we go to the 4th quarter. 4th quarter. 3rd quarter is in the books. We go to the 4th quarter, guys. 4th quarter. So we always throw up the 4 fingers. The 4 fingers for the 4th quarter, guys. 4th quarter. If you're just now tuning into the stream, if you're new, the Philadelphia Eagles lead the game 27-21 over the Kansas City Chiefs, but the Kansas City Chiefs are marching down the field, going into the 4th quarter. If you're new, please hit that like button down there at the bottom. Also, if you want to join the channel, and just simply hit the subscribe button. As you can see at the top, I am currently at 230 subscribers. I did have 231, but unfortunately, YouTube must have flagged it as being a bot. Who knows? But as of right now, I've got 230 subscribers on the channel. But the other number that you see to the right is my active goal till the end of the month of February. 250 subs by the end of February. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm only 20 away to that goal. So the more people come in, the more subscribe to the channel, the more I get to my active goal of 250, and then I'll move it up even more as we go along. But my ultimate goal is you see in the text, road to 1,000 subscribers, guys. What that means is I have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time to get monetized on my channel. Both myself and my buddy GB from ClanHBS Sports, we are both taking an active part in trying to make that happen, guys. We are trying to make an active goal of reaching monetary status on our channels. Now, if you guys want to check out his channel, it's linked in the description below under ClanHBS. You can check him out. He unfortunately could not stream tonight. He was kind of bummed, but unfortunately has some a family emergency he had to attend to. But you guys go over there and send him some nice words, and we're getting back to the action here.
It's just so awesome to see all the reaction. So much passion for the NFL around the world. So cool. We've got ourselves a great game set up for an awesome.
So here we go.
We start the
fourth quarter, guys. Fourth quarter.
Chiefs 21.
Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen.
Mahomes has time. Over the middle. Has his man. It's caught by Smith-Schuster for a first down.
Yeah, nice job here by Juju Smith-Schuster. He's just going to run a little inside basic, and there's just a huge void in the middle of the field. Mahomes starts his eyes to the right, works through his progression, tongue out, sidearm, wide open.
First down, pressure right away, and maybe someone moved there as a penalty flies. Josh Sweat almost had the snap count. Maybe a little too early.
Offside.
Yep.
Number 94, defense, unimpeded to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty, first down.
You see Josh Sweat there. He's just trying to get a beat on the Patrick Mahomes snap count. Clearly too early. Sometimes you see the officials let that play go, and you'll see offenses take a big shot and try to get a free play, but if they deem has a clear path towards hitting the quarterback, they'll err on the safe side and whistle it dead like they did there.
So a 1st and 5 after all that. Kadarius Toney in the backfield now along with Jarrett Kitton. Toney goes away. Mahomes looking to throw. Wanted Toney. Instead has Schuster open again. Juju Smith-Schuster heating up on this drive. And another first down for the Chiefs with a 13-yard gain.
Yeah, it's a great play design. You'll see Juju Smith-Schuster. He goes out like he's going to block Avonte Maddox, and then he just turns it up into a little wheel route. It was the Kadarius Toney kind of fly motion pre-snap out to the left that drew the eyes of Avonte Maddox. And Juju's able to find that little pocket along the sideline.
3 receptions on the drive for Juju. On first down, Mahomes looking over the middle. A catch is made again by Juju Smith-Schuster and picks up a few yards there. It's interesting, Greg. You know, we told you about this Eagles defense sack-wise being historic, 3rd best all time. Chiefs offensive line has really done an amazing job. No sacks allowed, and really not too many pressures either.
They really have. And if you look back on that last Super Bowl appearance by this Kansas City Chiefs team, the difference in that game, the reason they lost to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, was because of that fearsome pass rush and their inability to protect. They've revamped this offensive line for this very reason.
McKinnon trying to get to the edge, and it's well defensed there. Marcus Epps had some help from James Bradbury, and up comes third down.
You have to wonder if Andy Reid in his mind is thinking, I don't have to get a touchdown here. I just have to get to the 2-yard line for a fresh set of downs. And is he thinking in his head, I have 2 downs to pick up this first?
Quick throw. Tony's got it. Tony walks in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
This second half has been an offensive.
Tony with a walk-in touchdown.
Short motion. They're trying to pass it off. They're expecting him to run some sort of shallow, some sort of over route. 2 guys end up going with Travis Kelce. And
touchdown, Kansas City. All tied up.
And so the extra point would give Kansas City their first lead of the day.
So here we go.
Second half, this offense has come alive. Butker. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And so the Chiefs with a nice drive. Mahomes feeling it. And for the first time today, they've got the lead.
All right, there you guys, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Kansas City takes the lead, 28-27, with 12 something left in the fourth quarter. So there you have it. Kansas City takes the lead. That's right, Kenneth. Hopefully Chase Elliott does win the Daytona 500. Let's go. Well, unfortunately, I'm pulling for the Eagles, but everybody has their team in mind that they're pulling for. That is perfectly all right. Only reason why I'm pulling for the Eagles is because of Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Now, I know Miko Hardeman was on the Georgia Bulldogs as well, but unfortunately he's not playing in the game. But yes, he is on the Chiefs, so it could go either way. I mean, I don't have a particular like for either team, but unfortunately from last year's team in 2021, or yeah, well, not last year, but the year before, in the year 2021 for the Georgia Bulldogs, it was Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, and Travion Walker on the Georgia defense that played a big role in our win in 2021 for the championship. That's why I'm pulling for the Eagles, because they both drafted Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. That's why I'm pulling for the Eagles. But everybody has their team. Go Chiefs, go Eagles. So just like I said, guys, we are a friendly sports community here. You guys pull for any team that you feel like pulling for, and put it in the chat. Let it rip, Tater Chip. That's what I say. Let it rip. So, and don't be bashful for putting whoever you're pulling for in the description or in the chat. Excuse me, in the chat. So I'm gonna do this. See, just like that, guys. I put go Eagles, and I'll do this. There you go. There you have it. So the host has put his 2 cents in, and here we go.
Somehow he keeps playing through it, and the Chiefs' offense has come to life. Hurts has played well all game. In this half, there's only been...
And enjoy the rest of the audio, and I'll be behind the scenes.
1 field goal by the Eagles. That's it. Let's go downstairs to EA.
It's been a tale of 2 halves here, Kevin, emotion-wise. First half, we weren't seeing any of this, obviously. Patrick Mahomes fired up, and you guys were giving some love to this offensive line for the job they've done. Jerick McKinnon loving it. Isaiah Pacheco loving it. Defense now has to step up. I love what Patrick Mahomes told us this week. You know, we've been in a lot of close games. I know our KC fans have been nervous about it. They don't like it, but we have a lot of experience.
It's a lead for the Chiefs. It's the first time Philly has trailed this entire postseason, and 12:04 left to go in this one. Hurts in trouble, trying to get it over there. The catch is made to Goddard. Somehow, he's going to pick up 4 yards or so.
Yeah, Carlos Dunlap was in his face. Great job there by Jalen Hurts just to buy enough time. Gets it over Chanel's head, and another really nice contested catch. You see Hurts kind of taken to the ground there, but watch this catch, reaching over the top. Leo Chanel, number 54. Goddard's made a couple nice contested catches.
6 catches for him today, 60 yards. And a 2nd down and 5 for the Eagles. Here is Hurts, quick throw. Pascal again makes the catch, but that's not going to do much. Just pick up maybe a 2.5. It'll be a 3rd down and short. Third and 2. Blitz coming. Hurts in deep trouble. Gets away. Throws across his body. Incomplete. Willie Gay with the speed. And Hurts had nowhere to go. And the Chiefs defense making a stand.
Steve Spagnuolo, his pressure scheme is designed to get unblocked defenders. In this case, number 50, Willie Gay, usually plays inside linebacker. They have him as a rush boundary player, and it's just enough to get Jalen Hurts to move to his left. Nowhere to go down the field, and following that last Kansas City touchdown, the defense gets their first 3 and out.
Just the 2nd punt of the day for Philadelphia. Here's Siposs. Low sinking kick. Tony on the run. Still up on his feet. Tony has a wall. It's another block. Tony inside the 20. Tony still going, and he's down to the 5.
Wow! Tony down to the 5-yard line. Holy crap! He almost went all the way. Wow, what a kick. Wow, what a run back.
Kadarius Toney starts to his left, and the entire wall was built to his right side. He's able to get to it and has Kansas City set up for a big possession here down inside the 10.
Wow. Here we go.
Return in Super Bowl history has the Chiefs set up 1st and goal. Pacheco, nothing there. Boy, there had never been a punt return touchdown in Super Bowl history, and that sure looked like it was going to get there. And now it's on the Eagles defense with 10 minutes to go.
Well, before, it's almost like he knew something. Dave Tobe, he's the special teams coordinator here in Kansas City, one of the best to do it for a long time. He pulled me aside in pregame. He said, I'm just letting you guys know there's never been a punt return touchdown in NFL history. I said, are you trying to tell me something? It's almost like he knew. Well, they came up 5 yards short, but, oh, here we go.
Look at this. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes, what's he going to do? He's going to throw for the end zone. Incomplete. Whole lot of moving and shaking. But an incompletion sets up 3rd and goal.
So take a look. Watch back here. They're in jumbo. But watch, the right tackle, Andrew Wiley, he's eligible. He's going to block, and he's going to go out for a route. That is a great job by Marcus Epps seeing it. And Mahomes has nowhere to go with the ball.
Lucas Niang in at right tackle now for Andrew Wiley.
You're not allowed to go from an eligible to an ineligible player on back-to-back plays.
Blitz coming. Mahomes, man wide open. Touchdown, Chiefs and Sky.
Touchdown, Kansas City! Wide open. Wide open.
Reed has really found something here in the second half. 3 straight touchdown drives. It's the same exact play they ran earlier with Kadarius Toney, and they don't pass it off again. We saw Toney do it on the previous touchdown. 2 guys went with Kelsey.
Sky Moore wide open, unmanned.
To the left side, and
Bucker with the extra point.
Bucker extra point is up
and good.
Chiefs have exploded in the second half. Kadarius Toney acquired in a midseason trade with the Giants. A 65-yard punt return. All
right, there you go. There you have it, guys. Kansas City with a massive kick return by Kadarius Toney that came in from the trade from the Giants puts the Kansas City Chiefs another strike of a touchdown, makes the lead now 35-27 with 9-something left to play in the fourth quarter. Can the Chiefs come back, or can the Eagles come back and tie this thing back up? Can they do it? We'll see. Or possibly take the lead. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they decide to do. And please remember, everybody, please get your votes in on the chat. In the chat poll, make sure you guys get those in. Also, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Hit the notification bell. You guys go check out my shorts. I will be posting up another short tonight after the concluding the Super Bowl 57. I will be posting up another short for you guys to see. I'll probably look at a few plays, but what it kind of impressed me was that pass from Jalen Hurts to Brown in the end zone for that long play for like a 45-yard touchdown or something like that. So I'll be looking at it for a couple plays, but you guys stay tuned for that. And we will be back after this commercial break. Be right back.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in.
All right, here we go.
A little help from Kadarius Toney and that 65-yard punt return, the longest in Super Bowl history. So it's the Eagles down by 8 now with plenty of time, 9:22 to go. Back to the score, Greg.
Okay, so they're going to bring pressure up the middle. So Avonte Maddox, his biggest fear is that Sky Moore comes in this motion and runs a flat route. So you see Avonte Maddox, he's almost running it, anticipating like, I can't get over there fast enough to let him have a clean. Whoop, he puts his foot in the ground, he comes back to where he started, and he's wide open. He knows the stress of that motion puts on him in man, and Kansas City right now, sidelines rolling.
Yeah, Kadarius Toney, a touchdown receiving, the big punt return, and the largest lead of the day for the Chiefs. How do the Eagles respond? Hurts trying to get the run game going with Sanders, and he works his way out to the 30 for a gain of 5. Pretty incredible. We came out of the half. You wonder if Mahomes could walk with the ankle. Chiefs didn't have the ball at all. They've had 3 possessions. scored touchdowns in all of them. They've totally flipped the script.
And they really have. And now they've put Philadelphia, where we talked at the start of the show, they want to force Philadelphia to play from behind, which makes them into a more pass-heavy, come-from-behind offense, which Jalen Hurts is completely capable of doing. Just by the nature of their games this year, they haven't been asked to do it very often.
They did it once against Indianapolis. That's it. 2nd and 5. Sanders again tries to get to the edge and bounces up near a first down. Going to be a yard short. And so a 3rd and short. Is everything 4-down territory for Nick Sirianni here? I know there's plenty of time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Right now, backed up on your own 30. This would have to be a real short 4th down. You got to imagine we're going to continue to see the quarterback sneak fest.
You will, Hurts. Oh, that last surge, I think, is going to get it.
Yeah.
He didn't have it initially.
Absolutely. He was definitely short. You said it, KB, and he got a nice little push in the back from the running backs, and he had to get to that 35-yard line. You see A.J. Brown kind of giving him a little shove in the back, and it's just enough to get him past that yard to gain.
There it is. That did it. Drive continues. 1st and 10 with 7.5 to play. Back to throw. Pressure up the middle. Looking for someone. Nothing there for Hurts, who's going to scurry out of bounds right around the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard. That was Chris Jones on the pressure.
Well, we knew this was a matchup to watch. Watch Chris Jones working on the interior here. Landon Dickerson, the left guard. He beats him inside. Jordan Mailata does just enough to kind of shield him. But again, it flushes Jalen Hurts to his left. Kansas City feels if they get him to move out of the pocket, they're better off moving him to his left as opposed to moving to his dominant side as a right-handed quarterback.
Pressure gets it to A.J. Brown, still on his feet up across the 40 and then taken down there. But Brown gets out to the 41 or so. And so it'll be a 3rd down and short here. Shane Steichen dialing up the biggest play calls of his life, down by 8. Blitz coming. Hurts reads it, throws in stride. It's Brown has got a 1st down into Chiefs territory.
Yeah, this is a great job. This is cover 0. Everybody's coming on a blitz. It's man-to-man on the back end. Great job there by the right tackle, Lane Johnson. You always want to block the inside rushers, leave the widest men free.
Hurts has some time, going deep. Got a man, Devontae Smith. He's got it. He is out of bounds at the 1.
Wow! What a throw by Jalen Hurts. Devontae Smith wide open.
And he just doesn't sink far enough. Devontae Smith has to slow up a little bit and come back for that ball, and they're going to go tempo here.
Here we go.
Push it in.
1st and goal. They try to shove Hurts over the end zone, waiting for a signal. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown!
Oh, they have to go for
Eagles!
The 46-yard pass to Smith.
So what did Eagles do here? Did they go for 2?
Super Bowl record, by the way.
Do they go for 2? Or do they go for 1?
Well, talk about
so they're keeping the offense on the field.
Down 8, halfway through the 4th quarter.
Oh my, what a turn of events. What a turn of events here, ladies and gentlemen.
They're a 2-point play away from making this thing all tied up.
Offense is still on the field. 2-point conversion or attempt. Here we go. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. The runs left.
Hurts looking for a block.
And he's in! Oh my two-point conversion. Good. Jalen Hurts with the 2 points. Oh, my. Wow. Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. Woo. It's good. Woo. Wow. Now we're tied. 35-35. Ha ha. Woo. They are now going to commercial break. Ha ha. Wow. Woohoo. Wow. All right, if you guys just now tuning in, Jalen Hurts scores a touchdown, and then they dial up a 2-point conversion play. Jalen Hurts runs left and punches it in for the 2-point conversion. We are now tied 35 all with 5:15 left in the fourth quarter. Holy moly. Wow, what a game. This has been one hell of a game. Two top teams in their right division. Hopefully you guys like my energy. Hopefully you guys like that energy coming from me. I don't normally get like that, but when it's something like that, when the game is on the line, oh, I get loud. I get real loud. So hopefully you guys enjoy the enthusiasm from your host. So just another fun game to watch. Two teams going at it. Two top teams in their rightful divisions. The Eagles for the NFC and the Kansas City Chiefs in the AFC. Both the NFC champions and the AFC champions going at it in Super Bowl 57. And it's a mano a mano. I mean, literally a mano a mano. Wow. This has been one hell of a game, ladies and gentlemen. So, woo. Wow. One hell of a game. So here we go.
For any quarterback, in fact, it ties for the most for anyone. Terrell Davis did it for the Broncos. He's also got 304 yards passing and a touchdown. And what we have in Super Bowl 57 is a tie game with 5:15 to go. 35 all, Chiefs, Eagles.
Also, guys, you guys got a minute. You guys got 15 seconds. You guys got 15 seconds to get your votes in the chat poll. I'll be taking that down. I will be taking that chat poll down here in 15 seconds, guys. So you guys get your chat poll. Here we go.
5:15 to go. Give it off, Pacheco. Inside run, and he works his way out to about the 28. Give him 3 yards on that play.
All right, guys, we are at the 5-minute mark. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for tuning into that poll. 14 votes. You guys got the Kansas City Chiefs over the Philadelphia Eagles, 64% over 35% with 14 votes recorded. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Mahomes slings it. Juju Smith-Schuster, first down for the Chiefs. He's come alive in this second half. That's his 6th catch today. 5 in this half.
Yeah, just a lot of space right now, and the nature of this defense, the entire concept behind it. You heard the story come out this morning. Vic Fangio kind of volunteered his time as a 2-week kind of stint before he joins the Dolphins. It's to stress the quarterback with deep zones, and right now Patrick Mahomes is just picking them apart.
Gonna run it here, Pacheco, hard cut, oh, gets smashed at the 40. My goodness, C.J. Gardner-Johnson with a big hit. And Pacheco is hurt after that collision.
Wow, take a look.
Goodness, hope he's okay. Injury timeout from Arizona.
All right, guys. They're going to a commercial break for an injury timeout on the field. Isaiah Pacheco got walloped by Gardner, the defense, Gardner Smith from the Eagles. I mean, he literally got walloped. He got knocked back 2 yards, and he's down on the field. He took a serious wallop, guys. So they went to an injury timeout. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you that has voted in the chat poll tonight, guys. If you guys couldn't hear me, thank you. You guys got the Kansas City Chiefs at 64% over the Philadelphia Eagles at 35% with 14 votes recorded. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you that's tuned in tonight. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that has done so. Thank you so much for doing this. Without y'all, this wouldn't be possible. So thank you. So we'll keep it live until they come back from an injury timeout. And if you guys just now tuned in, the game is 35-all. It's mano a mano, and Kansas City has the ball, but Isaiah Pacheco went down after a real hard hit from the Eagles defense, and he was down on the field. So they were on a injury timeout commercial break. So, but I'm going to keep it live with y'all so that way you guys don't miss a beat, miss a commentary, and also they're on a commercial break. So I'm not going to show any commercials or anything like that or let you guys hear any commercials just for the simple fact of copyright. I don't want that happening, but you guys will not miss a beat of the game from audio perspective. So hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you so much, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, looks like they're going to be coming back. All right, here you go.
These coaches hired by Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie, Andy Reid trying to win a second Lombardi Trophy with the Chiefs, Nick Sirianni in his second year trying to win his first with the Eagles. 2nd and 8, 4:18 to go. Here's Mahomes. Kelsey has it, just his 3rd catch of the half, and Travis Kelsey should have a first down. Now it looks like maybe they mark it a little bit short. Yeah, it's going to be a 3rd and short here. Isaiah Pacheco back in the game after taking that vicious hit, so that's good news. And now Kelsey is banged up, so he goes out. Pacheco tries to get to the edge. Pacheco, a lot of room to run. It gets upended there. As Gardner-Johnson on the tackle, he might have gone the whole way.
Yeah, watch at the end here. Sweat thinks he's going to be kicked out by these guards pulling. He kind of gives himself up. Watch, he kind of dives on the ground, and that's what gets the edge. You saw Joe Tooney, the left guard, number 62, and that is a great open field tackle. We've seen Gardner-Johnson, number 23, come down from his safety position now twice on Pacheco and make 2 big open field tackles in this drive.
Screw it. I'm going to be on commentary the last 3 minutes of the game. Mahomes in the shotgun, draws back to pass. In trouble. Gets away. Bad ankle and all.
Somehow Patrick Mahomes
As pass rushers, this is where you don't want him to escape. You don't want him to be able to move.
Patrick Mahomes runs it right up the gut.
That's exactly where he's able to go, and you said it, that ankle, that doesn't look very injured. Obviously the huge play at the end of the AFC Championship game to set up the game-winning field goal, and he's given everything he has right now, and he's fighting through some stuff.
Hey, no question, you see the grimace. He's
all right.
in pain. 1st and 10.
Mahomes under center.
In this regulation here
Pacheco with the ball, runs it up the middle for about 4.
Will take us to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
35, Eagles and Chiefs. 2 minutes ago, Eagles in field goal range, looking for more drama. It's Super Bowl 50.
All right, they are going to a commercial break for the 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And the Chiefs are marching down the field within the 2-minute warning, and we'll see what happens here. They're well within field goal range of Bucker. If they want to kick a game-winning field goal, if they choose to do so, just run the clock down, do a game-winning field goal, or it could possibly go to overtime. We'll see what happens. We're going to keep it live. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you so much, Kenneth, Walker, D, Julie, everybody that's tuned in tonight. I want to say thank you. Lane, everybody, thank you for tuning in tonight. I definitely do appreciate it. And all the likes that you guys given me tonight, thank you so much for tuning in with the likes as well. Also some shout outs there to CeeLo on the Go, Goose Sports, GB from ClanHBS C Sports. Also my buddy Wesley from Dog Nuts. That's a big shout out for me. And I think I talked when I talked to him a couple last week. He was starting up a cooking channel, which I'll get all that information and I'll spread your channel out there, bud. Try to help you out. Try to help you along the journey there. I know he likes to cook. Everybody, my buddy loves to cook. Once I get all that information, well, I'll go ahead and broadcast it on the channel. So that way you can go out and check out his channel. He does love to cook, especially barbecue, Boston butts, chicken, wings, you name it. So burnt ends, he does it all. Low country boil, the whole 9. So looks like they're going to be coming back from a commercial break. So all right, here we go.
State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
With 2 minutes left of the game, everybody.
2 minutes left. Each team with
2 minutes left.
Range, even though Harrison Bucker missed one earlier today.
Second and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. Low snap.
Mahomes gets rid of it. Juju Smith-Schuster looking for some blocks.
Oh.
Down. Now, what's the strategy here?
Yeah, so Nick Sirianni, he's going to take one of his last 2 remaining timeouts, which sets up 3rd down. Now, if you're Kansas City and you happen to bust one, whether they decide to put the ball in the air or they just play it safe and hand the ball off and force Philadelphia to take their final timeout, if you get in the open field, once you pass the 1st down marker, get down.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Give yourself up. Get a fresh set.
I'm your host, Mav.
You can really wind this clock.
Thank you for tuning in.
Potentially be just a game-winning field goal.
Reminder, stay tuned for the Next Level Chef postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony and Bud Light postgame celebration. 1:54 left. Greg set it up for you. 35 all, 3rd and 8.
So 3rd and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. 10 seconds left on the play clock.
Pressure, lofting one, end zone incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster couldn't catch up. There's a flag at the 10. Hang on, there's a penalty.
Flag on the play.
Prior to the pass, holding, number 24, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario. You'll see James Bradbury, they're going to say he grabs him. He's got his left hand on his back. I don't know. Mike, listen, I think on this stage, I think you let him play. Obviously, Mahomes thought he saw it. I don't know. I think you let him play, finish this thing out. I don't love that call, Mike.
I mean, I think you got to see the whole thing. It seemed to me at the initial break, he grabbed the back of the jersey and pulled it. If we see that, I think that is a hold.
Now the Chiefs can essentially run it down to the field goal try with McKinnon. See what he decides to do here.
Yeah, he's got to get down. He's got to get down.
And he does. I mean, there'll be mere seconds left if they take it down and kick a field goal and have to kick off to Philadelphia.
Yeah, you clearly saw Philadelphia is just giving them the green light there. So nice job, nice awareness there by McKinnon to stay inbounds and give himself up and not just walk in for a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, let's go back to this penalty. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Mike. He's trying to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross. I know he's got that right hand. I get it. I just think in this moment, oh man, that is a game-altering penalty. So now the same thing here. You got to imagine the ball's on the 2-yard line. Philadelphia's defense is just going to let them have this score. So you imagine the message into the huddle is, if you do hand it off, which you could just take a knee, but if you do hand it off, just give yourself up. We'll see what they decide. Probably just take a knee, I would imagine.
Yeah, they're just going to wait. Mahomes dancing back there now. He wastes as much time as possible. That's a tough way to finish what's been a classic. Chiefs still have to kick the field goal, obviously. And a reminder, they missed one earlier with Harrison Butker from 42 yards out. Hit the doink off the post. Well, right now, it's about a 25-yard field goal. They see the key is here. Kansas City looks like they're willing to take a timeout, and they will. So they could run this play and then try the game-winning field goal, and then essentially there's, 8 seconds left for a kickoff. You have to go back to the penalty. I mean, that's where we're at.
Yeah, you're going to see it. It's going to come at the top of the screen. This is Juju. He's going to come in motion, and he's just going to try to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross, and then peel back out. See James Bradbury.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Looks like he's in good position. I know right now Philadelphia fans are losing their minds and Kansas City fans are screaming at me, but just it changes the entire complexion of how this classic game is going to end.
Still have to get Mahomes here. There you go. So the Chiefs will set up for a Super Bowl 57 game-winning field goal. So here comes Harrison Butker. Sent the Chiefs to the Super Bowl with a game winner against the Bengals 2 weeks ago. Started his season with an injury here in this stadium in week 1. And now trying to go down to the history books.
They're going to let this thing run down every second Andy Reid can get. He'll take his final timeout.
And he does just that. So officially 11 seconds left. It'll be a 27-yard field goal try for Harrison Butker. And keep in mind, there's been some slipping on this field too. So even though it's a short field goal.
All right, here we go, everybody.
And what's interesting is You saw Mahomes.
Please hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so.
Right, that paint that we've
Here we
seen.
go.
Listen, I'm not trying to jinx Harrison. He's a former teammate of mine in Carolina. I don't wish anything on anyone, but
27-yard attempt, 4th and 8.
Butker up, got it.
Good.
The Chiefs 8 seconds away.
All right, y'all. Bucker with a 27-yard field goal, up and good. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Thank you so much. Kenneth, D, Julie, Lane, Walker, Julie, Lane, everybody. All my subscribers, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, making this possible. So, Kansas City leads at 38-35 with 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kansas City. So, did they do a little squid kick or what? Yep, little squid.
As all day, now some rushers come. Going to throw it as far as his arm can take it, which is well short. And the Kansas City Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Chiefs win! Chiefs win! Chiefs win! Kansas City, Super Bowl 57 champions. Yeah, I agree there, D. They should have let it play. I agree. They should have let it play out. They should have let it play it out. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Kansas City, your Super Bowl 57 champions of 2022. I am your host, Maverick, from Maverick Sports. Welcome in there, Tigers. Welcome into the stream. I'll be over on Discord here shortly, buddy. So I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in tonight. Thank you so much.
And all those guys around him. Eric Bieniemy was phenomenal also.
Patrick Mahomes clearly hindered. What does he continue to show in these efforts, Andy?
Well, he's the MVP. I mean, that's all that needs to be said, right? MVP. And he saw it tonight.
What does the moment mean?
All right, guys, there you have it. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you that's tuned in tonight. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to say thank you. And we will definitely see you on the next stream. We will talk to y'all later. Maverick out. Thank you, Walker. You have a good night, buddy. Everybody, thank you so much.